What's up, fellas? What's up, a monk? What's up, David? What's up, Fortnite boy? What's up, Joshy? Welcome, welcome. Glad to have all of you here today. Early sevens? Early. What do you mean early? You're usually late. Late by like what, 1 minute? What's up, Fortnite boy? Usually I let the little starting soon screen, what's it called? I let it go until somebody talks in chat typically. Latest you've ever been is 3. Dang, man's keeping track. But yeah, me and Det, we're back on the grind. I got just this left, and then we're going to be diving into Act 2. Should be a fun little time. He's talking to his chat right now, so I'm just waiting for that to wrap up. How are you? I'm doing good. How you doing, Fortnite boy? Hopefully you're doing good. How do we go from main story to killing Al-Assad and zombies? That's a good question. How do we get to killing DJ Khaled? Hello, sir.
Pew. I guess I should probably boot up, eh? That might
Oh,
help.
you're still not on. Yeah, I mean, that's probably a good idea. What's up, Toasty?
Yeah.
All right, I did some changes this time to hopefully have the robot dude read chat this time. If he doesn't, I'm gonna lose it. Or not read chat, but read super chats. If he doesn't do it this time, I don't know what to freaking tell you. Streamlabs be goofing. I haven't watched any of the streams. Really? I thought you'd been in these streams. Maybe I'm tripping. No? Fair enough. I deserve a free Robot Man voice message. If I could, like, retroactively, like, get the robot guy to read your previous donos, that'd be great, but not the zombies ones, at least. You've been in, were you in my campaign stream, playthrough or whatever? Or my second channel streams? Yeah, alright, cool. Good, thank you, no problem. Alright, let me know when you're on, I'll invite you.
I don't know what's going on right now. It's checking for this update for ever.
Oh, it's still checking for update?
Yeah. I launched the app, and it was just on a gray screen forever.
How you doing, big man? Doing alright. How you doing, David? Good. Nice. Nice.
Let me see if it'll let me into the game this time.
Fingers crossed. Call of Duty be playing all sorts of tricks on us.
Yep. True enough.
True. They need to hurry up and, like... I know they announced they're doing this stupid seasonal prestige system again.
Yeah.
But like, we need new levels because I'm tired of
Yeah.
being a 55.
I know, for real.
I did see though that in the interview, like the Sledgehammer developer, when he was asked what prestige system it would be, the way he said it, he was like, "So it's gonna be the seasonal prestige system again." It's like, oh, you know, Activision or Infinity Ward's forcing that garbage.
Yeah.
Like, no shot. Saw your poll the other day, the would you rather one, to the 5% that voted Vanguard. Are you okay? I'm surprised that it got to 5% because for a while it was 0, which was incredible. I wish it would have stayed at 0. Like, that's just hilarious to see. Yeah, I don't know. I mean, to be honest, hot take, I feel like Vanguard in a way should have had more votes than Outbreak, because at least Vanguard has Shino Numa round based, but to me Outbreak is just completely outdone by this mode. Some people disagree, but like, I'd say the main advantage that Outbreak has over this is the fact that there's no time limit, but that's about it. Still having issues logging in. What's up, Richtofen's Revenge? Welcome. I apologize for the wait, fellas. Det's having technical issues. But we ain't going anywhere, so don't worry about it.
I just gave my console the good old restart.
Oh, you're having to restart the whole thing.
Yeah. I just can't get past the check for updates.
Rip. Hope you boys doing well. I'm chilling. Doing all right. Glad you're doing good. As a BO1 baptized veteran. Okay. I sadly loved Outbreak. I mean, there's nothing wrong with that. If you love it, that's great. It's just for me, like, I felt like Outbreak was a little too easy and a little too barren. Like, I could see how some people may enjoy it because of that reason, because it's more chill, but I like that this one is a little bit more intense. Granted, they just nerfed the amount of zombies at the exfil, which is super lame. Like, somebody
so lame.
Somebody point out a really good idea, which is that instead of nerfing the amount of zombies at exfil, they should have just nerfed the XP you get from those zombies. Because even if you aren't like even if you're not trying to go for the exfil like weapon level cheese or whatever, it's still cool having like that many freaking zombies at a time. But they said in their patch notes that they nerfed it because of performance reasons, and literally the only reason that I could think of that they would do that is freaking last gen PS4 and Xbox One. It's like, just screw those consoles. I'm sorry if you guys still play on them, but I mean, it's not your guys' fault, but still, like, they need to what's it called? They need to just like kick those off, move on. They should add a game mode where you spawn in the tier 3 zone, can only get good loot at the outer edges, and can only exfil a tier 3 zone. That'd be interesting. I'm curious to see what the Dark Ether rifts are going to be in the new season, because they said that's going to be like an in-game, like very difficult place. So that should be fun. W stream.
I finally got into the game.
Heck yeah.
Battle. Heck yeah, brother.
Also, do you know I'm Jordan's right? You know, I forgot, but glad to have you back. I know you're a man of many accounts. All right. We rocking and rolling now. Are you on the game?
I am, yeah.
Okay. Actually, you may have to like invite me or something, because Doesn't show
okay.
you on.
I was just looking. Apparently, I have 3 missions left. What was I doing?
That's a good question. Those missions that we had left were easy too.
They were.
um,
Creators.
broke
Um,
broke my phone. So I'm using my friend's phone. Everything is zombies difficult. Yes, bro. Looking forward to this. How you been? I've been doing good, Dylan. How about you?
okay.
All
Well,
right.
what do I have left? Loot 3 safes, kill 50 enemies while drilling safes. Then I have complete an escort, and then complete an outlast contract.
Well, let's do it.
I'll activate the escort mission for now. See what goes on after that.
You could probably do all those in one game, to be honest.
I think so.
Just do 3
yeah.
safes and an escort.
I still
And
have to level up this shotgun, so I might as well just bring this.
same old. Looking to buy the new COD this Friday. So, give me your tips or binging your tips.
Saves is just the weapon stash contract? Yes.
The safe, yeah, the raid weapon stash.
Ain't messed around this first match. I'm bringing in 5 items. Juggernog.
My entire inventory is
Yeah.
full, and not by choice.
Yeah.
I have 2 Juggernaut cans, so if you need Jug, I can just drop it for you.
Cool. If you're bringing in Juggernog, then I'll stow that for now. If that's cool.
Do it. I don't want to have this other can.
Alright.
It's just here. I think I had 3 at one point. All right. Playing on that Canada
Let's
host
get this
today.
bread. Yes sir, yes sir. That 15 upload.
Mm. Well, thankfully that doesn't matter for this.
Yeah, true enough.
It's funny how when I logged on, they had a thing saying, "Oh, PlayStation players for limited time get extra double XP." I was like, "Wow, okay, what we got?" And that's just regular double XP. It's like, bro, everybody who plays this game is already 55.
Oh. Yeah.
It's like I don't know
Sony's
if you
just so desperate to get people to buy the game one last year on their consoles.
True. Oh yeah, the exclusivity this year is probably gonna be wild. But I saw they.
I mean, Microsoft's aware that they're not doing exclusive stuff, but
We'll see.
I mean, we'll see.
I mean, when they bought Bethesda, they said that they weren't gonna make anything exclusive, and then like right after they were like, "Well, it's gonna be on a case by case basis," and then boom, Starfield exclusive.
Starfield.
So
yeah,
like you can't like
exactly.
people are so like high and mighty on Microsoft, but like yes, Microsoft isn't the worst by any means, but you know, as a Halo fan who grew up with the franchise, I'm warning y'all, Microsoft's not to be trusted. Okay, I've been through the trenches, all right.
Facts.
Lucky, get the little Caesar's charm. Do it for my mom. Wait, what does that say? I hate the heart. I need to get rid of it. I need to get rid of the freaking heart. Mom's BF store.
Oh, you keep forgetting to
I keep
disable
forgetting.
reactions,
Yeah,
right?
I know. It's terrible.
Yeah. I feel that. EPP.
All right. Let me change my microphone around a little bit. Okay, we in it.
Yes, sir.
Microsoft the Empire. Oh, this looks so weird. I just got done playing Rainbow Six at 120 FPS, and this is jacking me up.
Ooh, dang.
All right, so we need to do the contract, so I'll let you lead the way. I will do
Alright,
this,
cool.
though.
So I'm supposed to be doing the escort contract, but yeah, we might as well do this.
Hey, can you move, sir? Or woman? Mom's boyfriend owns Little Caesars, but more I don't freaking heart Caesars for the charm. Is that what you said? I need to get rid of that heart so bad.
I'm on your left. Oh no!
I'm already taking a L.
Woo! I had to use a Casimir right off rip. No!
I'll get you. Bro, I just used a stem. It did nothing. What's up with that? Hold on. Let me go outside real quick. I'll come get you. You have a self-res?
No, not yet.
Alright. Let me play it
I
up.
wish self-reses, I wish you could keep at least one in your stash, but they turn into XP at the end of the match.
I won't let you die.
What's the point of the heart? Can you hold on. Oh, I may die from that.
I think that was like YouTube's last-ditch effort to kind of...
Yeah, I
keep
died
it
from the
top line.
gas. Can you pick me up? What's the point of the heart? Can you see it when we use it? Yeah, I can see it when you guys use it. Like, it's going off right now. Also, I need to turn my
It's a mimic.
audio
It's a
up a
mimic.
little bit. Where is the last wee whittle spore? Oh, I forgot to
Oh, no,
use
I'm
all
going
the
down
stuff
again.
in my pack again. Hold on, let me do that. I literally forget. What the? Yo, AI, chill. I thought you guys got nerfed.
There we go.
All right, there we go.
Reload. Just kidding.
Not me spamming it. I know, I should have said I couldn't see it, because now you're going to spam it. Spam more heart. You know what? Go at it. I mean, honestly, it doesn't matter. Just do it. Alright, anyways, that was... There's a self-revive kit down here. Alright, let me turn the audio up. It's probably a little too quiet. Alright. Quick revive can. I'll take
Yeah,
that.
gotta equip that.
Spam the hearts. Spam the hearts. Do it for the YouTube gods. Alright. I'll let you lead the way now.
Jeepers. What does the escort look like? It's a tank,
The
right?
escort is... I'm trying to look for one that's in tier 1. We may
It's
just need to
across the
do
map.
raid weapon stations first. Or actually, no, that's the... Never mind. Yeah, we have to do escort first, don't we?
Yeah. Oh wait, there's one right over there. Okay, that's the closest one it looks like.
Rip, there's a vehicle right here. We'll
Got
take it.
attack over here.
Oh, nice. All right. Cool beans.
Not me spamming it. Oh, gotcha. It's probably old David. Bro, I did not expect it to turn that fast. 3.2k more subs to 10k? Really? I haven't even paid attention to it. Nice. We're getting there eventually.
10K quickly approaching. That's awesome.
Heck yeah. Just gotta crank out the content, boys.
Yes, sir.
How you coming along on the history of the perk machines?
I'm doing a lot of research on the games that I don't know a whole lot about. So it's like Advanced Warfare, World War II, and Infinite Warfare.
Fair enough.
And it's a little bit of playing and a lot of reading. And that's in between me just being busy. So
Yeah.
the script is almost finished. I think it's like 4,000 words, which is pretty average for my scripts. But
I don't know why I'm going up here. Don't ask. This thing is crazy. Rip to the Revisited series? What are you talking about? I was actually going to record Chronicles soon. It's just right now, like, there's a new game out, so I want to play new stuff more right now. That's all it is.
that's the other thing with my video essay is that there's the whole new game out right now.
Yeah.
Someone order an ether containment vehicle? Special delivery inbound. Bruv, you gotta swear you'll protect the
Bruv.
Anything
I'm
beyond
angry.
the
My
fence
save in
defender
Fallout
is
4 where I
usually
completed the
close
game, did all side
for
quests, finished all DLC, and got one of every weapon, got corrupted, so I can't play on it anymore. F in the chat.
God, I'm sweating.
Classic Bethesda moment.
Right. ATV roll.
I'm reloading.
But yeah, I'm definitely looking forward to the perk machine video. I mean, all of your like SA videos are great. I'm definitely looking forward to that one. Like I said, in that last poll you did, like all of those sounded like good video ideas.
Yeah.
Speaking of which, I'm
The
gonna go play
Noct one I
Fallout
just
4.
kind of threw in for like a fourth option. But
Escort the ACV.
Well,
I'm
Noct would
definitely
be
excited to
interesting.
do all of them eventually.
Noct would be interesting just because, you know, all the, like, you'd have a lot to talk about with just the creation of the mode. But
Right,
at the same
exactly.
time, you know, I think everybody's
There's
talked
not
about
a whole
that.
lot to it. It's 3 rooms. Like,
Well, I was just saying, like, that's a topic that's been discussed a lot.
yeah, true.
But it'd still be interesting.
I'm supposed to get 75 kills during a single escort, but we're already at 19, so I don't think that's going to be an issue.
But yeah, I mean, I could, like, you know, I mean, granted, right now I want to play new stuff for sure. I want to focus on this game. But, like, I could go all in on just doing the revisited videos, but the problem is those videos take so much freaking longer than everything else that if I was to focus on them, I'd basically upload just that, and, like, there would be, like, a week or two without an upload.
Totally. Yeah.
So, I mean, don't get me wrong, I'm going to do more for sure. And like I said, I am going to do Chronicles soon. But right now, I just want to focus on something new.
Keep your head on a swivel. The ACV is making its way to a second vortex.
Can? Oh, yeah, did you have that extra jug can by chance?
Oh, yeah, my bad. Somebody in your chat calling me out. I don't...
Oh, thank you. Yeah, Balasong did.
Shout out to you.
I completely forgot about it. And I was like,
Yeah, I forgot about it too. I forgot that I even had stuff in my backpack.
Heck yeah, brother.
Get out of here, Mangler.
69. Let's go.
69.
So many zombie kills ahead of
No.
us. So far.
I'm reloading.
Oh yeah, don't you have to get like 75 kills while this is going on?
Yeah.
Yeah, my bad. I probably should have stopped shooting them. Let you cook.
No, it's all good. I got it already.
Oh my god.
It was very good.
That was not what I wanted to
I
do.
think it was counting for both of us, which was awesome.
That's good. Eating honey garlic
no,
and
get away from the
Quaker
thing.
steak wings. Bro's just fine dining.
Heck yeah, brother. I also need this to be above 50%, which I think it's done
pretty
now,
easy.
But,
Hello, what's up, Dan? Welcome. Dan the man.
Reloading.
Bro, aim went on point right there. I did the impossible. I got to round 2 in MWZ. None of y'all got anything on me. Imagine only being able to stay on round 1. How'd you do that? Teach me your ways.
man, I was so mad. I think part of the reason I stopped playing for like a day and fell behind was I was playing, and I had a lot of like the crafting recipes. I think I had like the stamina one, a few others.
Yeah.
My internet disconnected, lost everything.
That sucks.
Samples are ready for transport.
Yeah,
We are sure to get some fascinating
it
data.
was brutal.
I'm prepping the canister for return. Almost done, team. Need to get the
Which is super disheartening, and that's one of like the biggest problems with this zombies being like an online only experience.
Yep. Yeah, 100%.
Is that stuff like that can happen?
Yeah, they need to add a private match. Like, I don't know why they won't. I want a super chat, but I can't afford it. I mean, that's completely fine. Like, if you can't afford it, you can't afford it, and I'm just happy to have you. That's a raw Ethereum crystal. You want that?
Hey,
Actually,
quick
you already
revive
got your
recipe.
one.
That's one of the things I had. Let's go.
Nice. Okay, so now we need to do, what do we need to do now? The stashes.
This is so dumb. How come this is the fourth part of this chapter is to exfil with quick revive recipe? So we can't continue until we exfil. I'm so sorry.
That's fine. We can go exfil.
On your 6.
No big deal.
Mark an extraction zone.
Scree. Yes, I understood that.
Ray gun schematic is duped because you can only craft it once every 2 days.
Yeah, the wonder weapons are 2-day cooldown.
Like, I knew,
I'm reloading.
I figured, you know, you definitely got to keep some type of balance, so that makes sense, I suppose, but 2 days seems...
You were the only person I watched stream.
maybe once a day.
Man's got good taste. What can I say?
But then
But I
again, I've never
appreciate
used
that.
them. Maybe they're like, you know, Cold War ray gun on day 1, 64k damage.
Yeah. Well, no, I use the ray gun. It's broken. It's better than the other 2 wonder weapons.
Dang.
Yeah.
Okay.
It, like damage wise,
Alright,
it's
maybe that is
absurd.
fine.
I'm dumb. Why are you saying that, Dan? You're not dumb. What are you talking about? You're Dan the man.
Very good.
All right. Let's see 5 zombies come out of the ground.
Yeah, for real.
Might be streaming tonight. How are you
So
doing?
disappointing.
I'm doing good.
Reloading.
You're gonna be streaming tonight, Kevin? That's good to hear. Definitely post a link in the Discord, in the content sharing section. Let people know what's up. Dan the man, Dan the man. Yeah, this is a pathetic amount. Oh my god. This brings a tear to my eye. I hope that in like the Dark Ether Rifts or whatever, they like bring back having a million zombies.
Reloading.
Because like it's not even about the weapon leveling. It's just cool to have that many zombies to kill. It was insane.
Absolutely.
Like honestly,
I was bragging about how impressive it was. to
That's
have
what I'm
that many
saying.
bodies
Yeah,
on screen
and then they get rid of
not
it.
get
Like,
shot
bro.
themselves in the foot. Yeah,
Like Treyarch, what are you
that's
doing?
so sad.
Like honestly, screw the performance. Like genuinely.
Yeah, for real.
Because I mean, it's just cool to see. I mean, people love Tears of the Kingdom, and that runs like 15 FPS on the Switch.
For real.
It's like I don't like bad performance, but if I'm getting bad performance because something really cool is happening, then screw it.
Mm-hmm.
That was the longest match I've
Yeah.
ever played.
Same, brother.
Wish you could skip this.
I know. 72,000 XP. Dang.
You got
bro.
72,000?
Yeah.
Oh, you know what
Sorry,
I...
7,200.
Oh.
My bad.
I was fixing to
Sorry.
say.
Dyslexia kicked in for a second.
Dude, you know what I heard that is actually a scam? Apparently you were not getting battle pass progression in zombies ever. Until, like, this last update. And, like, the amount of freaking tokens I popped, sad. Actually, I think I left your game by accident. You got to invite me back.
Dang. Oh, whoops.
Here, I'll join.
Sure thing.
Let's go for a like spike 900,000. Is that what that says? That's something. That's a number. I wish 30 FPS on PC wasn't so choppy on older. That's a good point. That's a good point. 9 mil, 900 million, nobody knows. Yeah, that's a really good point, because 30 FPS on console, like, it's not great, but, like, I can deal with it, but 30 FPS on PC, like, feels unplayable. Like, I don't know why that, I guess because
True.
on PC, it's like you're used to just playing at 60 or above. So like 30 just feels awful on there. I don't know what the deal is, to be honest. It's weird. Okay.
Really good point, though.
Let me edit my inventory real quick and not ready up.
But of course.
Dang, I got like 6 perk schematics.
Nice.
Alright.
Do you still have that like ray gun
Yep.
case, or are you still holding it? Oh, nice. That's awesome.
I'm saving it specifically for the final boss, the worm. Bye-bye? No, damn. Why you
Nice.
go bye-bye? Yeah, I'm saving it for the worm because apparently it melts him. Time and the world do not stand still. Might be because frame rate on PC is used to infinite, but on older consoles like 360 frame rate is built for 30 FPS. True. Well, I mean, consoles are just better optimized across the board. Because I mean, it's way easier to design a game when everybody is gonna be using the same like piece of hardware, as opposed to like, okay, well, here's 400,000 combinations of GPUs and CPUs and RAM and freaking all sorts of stuff. That's why it's like, yes, PC is better if you have a very, very good PC. But like, if you have a console and you have a PC that are the same in terms of hardware, the console wins.
True. It's very true.
Because time is the law of life, not only to think about the past or the present and certain to miss the future.
I said certain to miss the future.
Instant perka, true. I know, I'm like spawning it with like 7 perks.
Go. Turn the tide of this war.
I remember when I was little, I thought that they actually got JFK to be the announcer because I was stupid. I feel like everybody did though. Come on, tell me I'm not the only one. When you're like 8 years old playing Black Ops 1, tell me you thought that was actually JFK. Please, I'm not the only one.
I see where you're coming from, though.
I remember the first time I hit 10k points in Nocturne Totem when I was like 7 years old. I remember I was like, like telling my parents like, Dad, I got 1,000,000 points in zombies.
Yes, sir.
All right, let's go for the weapon stash. Isn't that the one you're doing, the weapon stash?
Yes.
All right, I just marked over you. My RX 580 is good, but I think VSync is locked in because I never get over 60 in newer games. I don't know how to fix it.
How am I missing this badly with a shotgun? It's a pellet spread.
That's a good question.
I'm a hardcore gamer out here.
Enemy
Orlov
concentrated
military
weapons
base.
stacked near your location. How about you commandeer it? The hunker down to hold that cash. Ready up for a gunfight.
Ready up for a gunfight. Prime Minister Castro, this missile crisis was the last straw. We almost blew ourselves up. Is there anything you have to do during these, or just do the 3 saves?
It says shoot 50 enemies. I don't know if zombies count.
It's zombies,
do
yeah.
count. Okay, cool. But it says kill 50 enemies, so I'm assuming AI also counts. It's gotta.
Oh, I'm sure. I'll just let you shoot them all. That dude was about to fall off. Like, he went up the stairs and was, like, falling over a little bit, and then he, like, caught himself.
I can't wait for them to add exfil streak items. Is that a thing? Are they adding those?
Oh. Yeah,
You X
I
X amount
see.
of
I
times,
see what he's talking about. And DMZ, that was a thing. If you were on a streak, you would get like perks and stuff for like going on an exfil
Oh.
streak. So yeah, I completely forgot about that. Yeah, they should add that. I gotta pop that. It's getting heated.
Yeah, no worries.
Yeah, that would be a cool idea. I never went on a streak in DMZ though.
Changing mag.
I think I got like
I
a
played
2 or 3.
DMZ like twice. I died both times.
Rip. Like sometimes, like I could see the appeal of having the PvP because I mean games like Tarkov are, you know, it's fun like having PvP fights like out of nowhere. It's intense, but the problem is again like Tarkov built the game around that,
Reloading.
and like it's integral to that game. Whereas with DMZ, it's just like everything felt like it was rushed or an afterthought. Like loot was not important at all in that game.
exactly. And to be honest, knowing Activision, it probably was an afterthought. Like, they were halfway through developing, you know, their maps or whatever, and they said, you know what, we need an extra mode that isn't survival or zombies. What do we do?
Pretty much. Bro, the loot I get from those now are so bad. Like, every time I open one, I get a green
Yeah.
ether tool. That's it.
That's what I just got, yeah.
Okay, closest one is... Holy crap. Closest one is freaking nowhere to be found. Dang, this is the
Dang.
closest one.
Contract marked.
1,500 meters.
Dang.
There's a four-wheeler over here. We'll get on it. I'm gonna let you drive. I don't trust myself driving anymore.
Yo, forklift certified.
Reloading.
Going to dead stream.
Just grab any contract and cancel it, another should spawn. Oh, really? Is that a thing?
Yeah, but then we'd have to do that contract, right? I don't know how you like get out of a contract.
Yeah, true.
I mean, we'll just take a stroll down here. It's not, you know, it's not a big deal. See the sights.
Yeah, true.
Like I'm just standing on this.
You can open the map and hold triangle.
Really?
Really?
Hmm.
Oh, you can do that.
Me either.
After this one, let's try it.
Yeah. Good idea. Good idea. Shout out to that person in Deadstream. Big brain plays.
Hello, David. How are you, my friend?
Whew.
Got you 6. Oh yeah.
All right, let's snatch this up.
It's called.
Intel suggests there's a mother load of terminus weapons in your AO. I want them added to our stockpile.
Like taking treats from a toddler.
So why would you do that?
I gotta be honest, I really don't like the new Soap voice actor.
Well, somebody pointed out that
Like,
Heads up, Dad.
that like all the characters for this game, like they just sound grungier. Like, cause I was watching I don't know if you've heard of Bricky.
Soap.
I don't know if you've heard of Bricky, but he's kind of like have you heard of? I think his name's like Nakey Jakey or something like that. You heard of these
Okay.
guys?
No.
Okay, well anyways, there's like a subset of YouTubers now. They're kind of like, what the heck was that guy doing? They're like commentary YouTubers, but they like stand in front of the camera and their editing is like absolutely insane, and they got green screen going on, and they just talk about a certain thing. But anyways, Bricky, he's done a bunch of zombies videos. He does more than just zombies, but he's done a bunch of zombies videos. Like his most popular one was when Vanguard came out. He was like one of the biggest like YouTubers to like just absolutely destroy the zombies in that game. And
Okay.
anyways, he made a video talking about the MW3 campaign and why he thinks it's like the worst one. And in the video,
It's not great.
yeah, I don't. It's not the worst, but it's one of the worst, at least in my opinion. But he was talking about the problems with it though, and he was pointing out like how it seems like just every single character was like told by whoever the writer was to just sound more intense and you know, like testosterone filled.
That's so true.
Because literally every
Wow,
character
that's so
in the
true.
campaign sounds like they're freaking like, alright, bruv, let's do this. Like, that's every
It's
character.
actually super accurate.
And yeah, Soap, like,
Reloading.
you know, is definitely, he's a character. That's the problem, though. Like, all the new characters, and I do think Ghost, hot take maybe, I don't know, but I think Ghost is better in the new games. But I feel like that's just because Ghost, at least to me in MW2, like, you know, he kind of just was there. Like, he didn't say much. He was really just the outfit. You know, like, he didn't have much of a personality, I guess. And you didn't really spend a ton of time with him. So I prefer the new Ghost, but everybody else, like, Soap, I don't like as much. You know, I would say that Price
That's the
is...
thing I was actually gonna say is that like the new Ghost I actually prefer. Everyone else, like Price is
Yeah.
fine. He does a
Price
good
is like,
impression.
yeah, he's
Soap
kind
I
of...
rather don't
Marking
like.
contract.
Price is just kind of like, I would say he's like somewhere similar to the old one. Like, I feel like they're kind of different because the old Price was a much older guy. You know, they're kind of like, they're somewhere in the same realm, I guess. But Soap I don't like as much. I don't like the new Shepard as much. I don't like the new Makarov as much. You know, I'd say most characters aren't as good. But, you know, that's what happens when you try to retell a story that was already, like, pretty much perfect. Like, you couldn't really improve the Modern Warfare trilogy campaigns. So,
No.
that's why, again, like
Like,
they should have
only
focused
smart
on the new
thing-
characters more.
Yeah. The only smart thing that Infinity Ward did when they kind of retold their trilogy is making it exist within the Treyarch universe. Because everyone agreed that their storyline was just so much better. World at War, Black Ops 2.
Yeah, well, that...
Now that their games kind of take place within
Yeah.
that, and
Well, see,
'cause I
what-
thought Cold War was going to be the same thing, a reboot, but they continued.
Hello
It's
from
kinda like in
Deadstream.
between 1 and 2.
Welcome. Yeah, like, what is even the new timeline, though? Because, like, Cold War is apparently a follow-up to Black Ops 1 and does take place before Black Ops 2. So does that mean that, like, but, you know, like we just said, the Modern Warfare games are also in the Cold War storyline. So, like, does that mean that Black Ops 3 exists in the Modern Warfare universe? Like, what is the...
I think technically, yes.
What
that's
what is
they did.
I don't understand, because now they have it to where zombies exist in, you know, the Modern Warfare like timeline, which is so weird to me because, like,
Reloading.
you literally have, you know, all these Modern Warfare soldiers, Ghosts and the boys, Price and the boys, everybody, and they're like dealing with, like, you know, terrorism or whatever. Meanwhile, there's literal zombie hordes that they just forget to mention. So,
Yeah.
like, I don't know what the deal is. Like, the story is all jacked up now.
Yeah, you're absolutely correct.
But that's a big problem that me and my dad have actually talked about a lot, which is that video game developers these days are way too obsessed with making stuff, like, fit in the story. I'm so sick and tired of it. Like,
Yeah.
like Halo, for example. Everybody with Halo Infinite was like, bring back Infection, bring back Infection, bring back Infection. And they waited like a year or two to bring back Infection because they had to find a way to make it work in the story. Like, no one gives a crap about making it work in the story, bruh. Just allow us to spawn in with energy swords and one team has shotguns and boom. Like, that, it doesn't have to work in the story. You know, same with,
Exactly. Yeah.
like, all these games that are tying, like, the respawning mechanics into, or like, the multiplayer into, like, the lore. Like Destiny started it, kind of, where, like, you know, they built this whole system where, like, oh, the Guardians, they just come back forever because of the ghosts or whatever. And like, I feel like because it was established from the very beginning, it worked with Destiny. However, like, again, going back to Halo, with Halo Infinite, everybody wants elites back, playable elites, in the multiplayer. But 343 has made it to where all multiplayer matches are technically a part of a training simulation. And therefore, they don't want to bring elites back because it wouldn't make sense for elites to be in a training simulation between Spartans. And it's like, ugh, like, who cares?
That's so dumb.
Like,
Yeah,
All channels
like,
it's so dumb.
it's like they're by the way, I have quick revive cane if you want it.
Hello, everyone. I have cracked this.
I already have.
Oh, you already have quick
But
revive,
if
okay.
you if that's an extra, then okay, cool.
Gotcha.
Into place. They
But yeah, it's like, I get it, you know, it's neat being able to work something into the story, but you should only do it
Sure.
if it doesn't affect the gameplay in a negative way.
someone intelligent.
That's right.
Oh, it's no joke. Thank
Anyways,
you
enough
for
ranting.
good work.
I rant too much, too often.
No, I wholeheartedly agree.
I'm reloading.
So that was the final one. What you gotta do now, Exfil?
Complete an Outlast contract, obtain the tablet, and exfil.
Outlast.
So
There's
where-
one right here.
Contract marked.
Nice.
Gotta go run from demons
That's
in
my
Insane
last one,
Asylum.
and then we're on to the final one of Act 1.
Heck yeah.
What is that?
What happened?
There's like zappies going on over there. Zappies.
Zappies. They bring back the
Is it the avocado?
Yeah, the avocado man. Nikocado avocado.
I hope so.
What do you think I'm doing? I'm reloading.
Anytime I hear anyone say avocado, I immediately just go to the old guy from. You ever see Cloudy with a Chance of Meatballs?
Yeah, when I was little, although I barely remember anything about it other than like the core premise. But yes, I know the old guy you're talking about.
Fair enough. The old guy, he's like asking everybody what they want. And they're like, chocolate and hot dogs, and the old guy just goes avocado. And that's stuck with me for 13 years.
Yeah, that's funny. Man, that show was wild. I remember watching it, like, I'd go over to my grandparents and watch it, and, like, there were all these other little kid shows I've watched, and then that was just, like, so much freaking darker than everything. But it was great.
Yeah, man.
Devs need to realize
And
separate
it's
game
crazy
modes
to
should...
think, like, that was the.
Oh, go ahead. My bad.
Oh, no, I was just gonna say, it was crazy to think that that was like the very first project ever done by Phil Lord and Christopher Miller, who did like 21 Jump Street, Into the Spider-Verse.
That's interesting. By the way, the map just decided to stop
Reloading.
working over here. Got a little unfinished.
What?
This little
true.
hill over here is missing. Like, you can just see right through the map.
Wait, hang on.
Yeah, it's up here.
Get off my back and reload.
Right here. You can just see right through the rock.
Nice.
Okay, so devs need to realize a separate game mode should be like arcade type of style. They should leave the realism and story in the campaign. That's literally what the campaign is for. I agree 100%. Yeah, it's like, but that's the thing. It's like devs these days are so, you know, they think that everything they do is just the greatest freaking design decision ever. And anybody who tries to tell them it's not, they get offended. Like, I don't know if you know who Tim Kaine is?
It's familiar.
So he's the guy who made the original Fallout, and he has a YouTube
Okay,
channel. He has a YouTube channel where he talks about like game design and like his years in the industry and whatnot. And lately he's been doing a bunch of videos like talking about like his experience working on the OG Fallouts and like the devs, and even like Outer Worlds and whatnot, and like stuff he does with Obsidian now. But he was
He
talking
works with
about.
Obsidian?
Yeah,
Oh, that's
because
awesome.
Obsidian, you know, most of Obsidian is comprised of the original Fallout crew. Not all of them, but a good amount.
Dang, I didn't know that.
Yeah,
That's awesome.
that's why like Fallout New Vegas is like technically like the original Fallout developers on that for the most part, and that's why everybody says it's the best.
Interesting.
But yeah, anyways, like, because they actually fractured into multiple different studios. Because originally Fallout was made by Black Isle, published by Interplay. And then eventually after Fallout, it was either 2 or Tactics, they split off into multiple studios. So the studio split off into Obsidian, and the other one was, what was the other one? In Exile. And in Exile they make the Wasteland games. But it's funny because like all the devs, you know, that are like have worked on Fallout or whatever, they're all like owned by Microsoft, because Bethesda's owned by Microsoft, Obsidian's owned by Microsoft, NXL's owned by Microsoft. So like, if Microsoft wanted to, they could get like the original Fallout crew to make a new game, but they probably won't because Microsoft is hands off in a bad way.
Yeah.
But the point I was trying to get at, though, by the way, here's a tablet, was that
Thank you.
basically he did a video talking about how like the process of adding of like coming up with new ideas and whatnot for games these days, and how game devs like receive it is just like, honestly, they're just lazier. Like, he basically said that they were lazier, like modern game devs. And so like he was pointing out how like back in the day when he worked on the original Fallout, he had this system where he would put all of these things that needed to be worked on a whiteboard, and he would put the names of the people who needed to work on that. And you know, whenever you finish something, you go to the whiteboard and you scrub it off the whiteboard, and that thing's done. And he was saying how back in the old days of the original Fallout, that worked out very well for his team. And he said that he tried doing it again later, like with Outer Worlds and like the modern gaming climate, and like everybody shot him down because nobody wanted to take responsibility or accountability for fixing certain things. And he said that one time there was love the content, keep up the great work. Thank you, man. By the way, do we need an exfil? Is that the new objective? That.
Mm-hmm.
Do we need exfil?
Yeah.
Okay.
Exfil's the last step. Are there any other contracts you wanted to do before?
I'm ready to go.
Just for extra XP, or all right,
I'm
cool.
good.
Doo-doo-doo.
But yeah, like I was saying though, like he was talking about how for Outer Worlds, there was this little issue that they had. It was like a line of code that he said he could have written in 45 minutes. And he was asking a programmer to write that line of code. And he said that it would take them 4 weeks. And he was like, what are you talking about, 4 weeks? I could do this in 45 minutes. And he was like, oh, well, we have to put in the queue. And, you know, 4 weeks from now, we can get onto it. He was like, okay, well, just let me take care of it. I can do it in 45 minutes, no big deal, let me do it. And they were like, no, we gotta, you know, we have a queue. And, you know, this, we'll get done with this when, you know, it's ready to be done with. And he was like, okay, like, this is ridiculous. And then he, like, talked to somebody else, and somebody was trying to compromise with him, and he was like, okay, how about 2 weeks? And he was like, you know what, whatever, 2 weeks, fine. But, like, it was basically, like, his videos, he's just talking about how, like, game devs these days are, like, softer or lazier or whatever it is that, you know, causes them to not get stuff out as fast or causes them to not want to work as much. And it was just interesting because it's like, you know, the community says that 24/7, and the devs are like, nah, you don't understand game development, blah, blah, blah. But then you have somebody like Tim Kaine, who actually at one point was, like, in the top 100 game developers of all time. I forgot, like, who charted that, but, like, he, you know, he made Fallout. Like, dude knows what he's doing. He's a veteran in the industry. And it's interesting hearing somebody like him, which he was pretty nice about it, but somebody like him was like, yeah, like, new game developers are kind of lazy. So,
dang, yeah, that's crazy.
and I mean, it makes sense, because if you look at, like, what indie devs and, you know, like, kids in their mom's basement with Unreal Engine can do with no budget compared to AAA devs, like, what are you guys doing? Like, just sitting around the office, like, talking for hours, and then finally one of you decides to do some work. Like, bruh.
Yep, true.
Yo, we're exfilling with Homelander.
David wanted me to tell you that Fallout Brotherhood of Steel is garbage, and he's signing off for the night.
This is factual. This is factual. I don't even know how Brotherhood of Steel came to be honest. Like, anyone who says that Fallout 76 is the worst Fallout doesn't know that Brotherhood of Steel exists.
Is that one of the original like top-down Fallouts?
Brotherhood of Steel was a spin-off made for, I think it was the original Xbox and PS2. And it was like a top-down beat 'em up kind of game. I don't know. It was not like a normal like Fallout game. It was like an action-based game, but it was like really bad, and everybody makes fun of it in the Fallout community. And I don't even think it was made by the original devs. Like, I can't remember exactly if it was or not, but the game's basically a giant meme. But yeah, that's the worst one for sure. Because it's like, it's got like a Fallout skin on it, but that's it.
Dang.
I keep leaving. I forget you're the host.
I mean, that doesn't even sound good, so.
Oh no, it was bad. It may have been like a fun bad, but it was bad.
Does that pull you with me, or how does that even work?
Actually, hold on. I'll join you. You don't have to join that.
Oh, shoot.
Oh, okay. It doesn't matter.
Too late. Let me use these battle pass tokens. I know we can glitch sometimes when you're searching for a match and stuff.
But yeah, at the end, you just, like, if you're the host, you can just bring the squad with you. But I'm used to being the host, so I keep accidentally leaving.
Fair enough, yeah.
My mom looking at all my text messages help.
Sure that
oh, God. Bro's getting caught in 4K.
All right, deploy to Dr. Jansen's coordinates. Bring Dr. Jansen in for questioning. Cool.
Yep, that's exactly what I have. And this is going to take us to somewhere different, I'm pretty sure, because when you load in, like, it shows an exfil point that you need to go to immediately. So I think this is one of the, like, all the final missions, I think, are their own thing, which is kind of neat. So let me see if I can add anything else in here. I don't even know if I should, like, be prepping or not. I guess since we're going to go somewhere entirely different, I'm just going to go ahead and bring a epic rarity thing with me. Or not Deadwire, I don't want that. Deadwire's trash in this game, sadly. Alright. I'm ready when you are. What the heck is this?
Salmon up, sure. Death perception, I'm never going to use it outside of this, so sure.
Do 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 do.
Yeah, I better use a raw Therium crystal. I doubt I'll have time to actually get points to Pack-a-Punch, so
Yeah.
why not?
That was my thought process.
Alright, I'm ready. Oh, shoot, shoot, shoot. I hate that I customize a gun, but I forget to hit the equip button and it doesn't just automatically do it for me.
Yeah, it's annoying.
Frustrates everything out of me. Okay. Ready up. There we go.
Let's do it. I don't even know what to expect. Hopefully it's like, if this is like really hard, then I'm probably underprepared. But I have no idea.
Yeah.
I've like done a pretty good job at avoiding spoilers. Like literally all I know is that at the very end there's a giant worm boss. That's about it.
I have heard that also. But very, very good.
So I have no idea what this mission's about to be about.
Sick. Lucky. Smug little pug would like to know how you're doing this evening.
I'm doing good. How you doing, Pug?
Good, good, good.
Just chilling, grinding some zombies out.
Yes, sir. Just hopped into bed, so I'm gonna chill here for a bit. Heck yeah, brother.
Heck yeah. All right, here we go. We drop it in.
Heads up and stay sharp. EZ's on friendly territory.
Soap, you need to like clear your throat or something, bruh.
Hashtag not my soap.
Yeah. Yeah, I've been getting a lot of like clips and whatnot from like the old campaigns, like the old Modern Warfare campaigns on YouTube, and I've just been watching them, and it's like, God, they were just so much better.
Dude, like, they used to be so good. And don't get me wrong, I genuinely think that the Modern Warfare 2019 campaign is one of the best we've had in a long time. Like, it is.
Yeah, I mean, for me,
especially, like, a lot of
2019
the night vision
2019
levels
and the
are so
second one
good.
were both like great. I know
Yeah,
some
the
people
second
didn't
one's
like
great also.
Modern Warfare 2, or I call it Modern Warfare the second, not to be confused with the real Modern Warfare 2. But I know some people like didn't like that campaign for whatever reason, but I thought it was pretty good. But again, it's like even then, you know, it still doesn't compare to the original interpretations. And
Did
like,
you just freaking pack a punch off spawn? Yes. Welcome to
Yep.
Zombies of 2023.
welcome, welcome.
Yep, yep.
Okay, I don't think our... Oh, here it is. Exfil is right there.
Moving. Reloading.
But yeah, one thing that, like, Bricky pointed out in his video that, like, really just kind of opened my eyes to, like, why the older games were so much better. I didn't even think about it. Was that, like, in the old campaigns, like, the story was great and all, but, like, the set pieces were absolutely insane. Like, everything was just freaking crazy. And, like, that was one thing I didn't think about, was, like, the new trilogy is not very crazy. Like, I guess they were trying to go for that more grounded approach. Which, I mean, some people probably like that. Like, the way I see it, though, with the Call of Duty campaigns is, like, the best Call of Duty campaigns are ones where almost every mission is absolutely insane, and then you have, like, one or two, like, super iconic stealth missions. Whereas, like, the new games, it's like everything's a freaking stealth mission, or everything is, like, very tame.
Reloading.
Like, that was what sucked about the new Modern Warfare 3 campaign, was that, like, all of the open combat missions, you pretty much had to play them stealth or else you get demolished.
Yeah. It's the only way.
Man, we're having to do this in a tier 2 zone.
Like in the Modern Warfare 2019 mission, everyone remembers the stealth mission where you're
The
like
one in the
night vision
house?
going through the
Yeah.
house floor by floor. It's so good.
Yeah.
On your six.
But to be fair, I mean, you know, I could tell you why this campaign isn't as good. And it's because, well, main reason is because it's rushed. But another reason is because it's Sledgehammer. Like, I don't like Infinity Ward, but Infinity Ward does the best campaigns. And that's really not even, like, up for debate. At least in my opinion. Like, Treyarch does good campaigns for sure, but they haven't done a campaign since BO3. Because Cold War was done by Raven.
Yeah. Yeah.
So, like, at this point, I don't even know what, like, the quality of a Treyarch campaign would be. I guess we'll find out next year if they do the campaign for 2024, but the last time they did a campaign, it was BO3, and that crap was, oof. It was rough.
Yeah. It's so, like, heartbreaking because World at War, Black Ops, and Black Ops 2 is
Phenomenal.
Like, phenomenal. All three of them are probably 10 out of 10s, I would
Yeah.
say, for COD campaigns anyway.
For sure. Yeah, I mean, all in their own way, they're the best. Like, for me, I would say World at War, BO1, then BO2 in that order. But, like, even then, like, I mean, it could go either way sometimes. But for me, World at War is always going to hold a soft spot in my heart because, like, World War II is my favorite era. I know some people don't agree with that. Some people prefer modern. But World at War made me appreciate and love the World War II setting. And, bro, like, Sledgehammer just freaking ruined World War II twice. And, like, World at War to me is just so, like, it's so good, and I don't know, just something about that campaign that's so real and dark and gritty and just so, like it's my favorite. I think BO1 is, like, right up there as well. Because the BO1,
BO1 is just incredible.
the BO1, like, story is insane. BO2 is great because, like, the choices and the different outcomes, and it's great too. But, like, for me, World at War and BO1 are, like, neck and neck. But for me, like, World at War gets the edge a little bit. It's so cool seeing a zombies game modern time period for the first time. Oh, for sure. I agree with that. I like the modern setting. I just feel like, I don't know, like, if they could do World War II right, which is pretty much impossible these days,
Yeah,
that's
true.
the ideal game for me. Is like a World at War 2. If they could do a World at War 2, that would be, like, top tier.
True. I know people have teased the idea of, like, a World War One Call of Duty.
The
It
problem,
sounds cool, but I feel like that
Yeah.
would get really boring really quickly.
well, the problem with World War 1 is they would have to do what Battlefield 1 did,
Take a good look, Strike.
which is they would just have to, like, start making up crap like halfway through the life cycle.
Yeah.
Because World War 1 doesn't have enough to do to keep it interesting.
True.
Like, how is World War 1 going to work on a live service game where you have to update every month?
Your objective is a
Yeah.
remounted comms tower. Marking location on TAC map.
Disembark from helicopter. Oh,
Once tower is active,
Okay, this is interesting.
from Janssen Stab-
Access communications tower to determine Dr. Jensen's location. Or they got AI at the
I wonder
wazoo.
if it's where that big yellow ping is.
Possibly. The heck?
Ah!
Yeah, there's AI everywhere.
Mistakes were made. Mistakes were made. This is not good. This is not good.
God, bro. Alright,
This guy just tried to melee me, but I was way too far.
I'm moving in. It's interesting how
Like
they're
his right,
fighting the
he,
zombies.
They'll try to keep the stories grounded and believable, and instead make them boring and non-engaging. COD has never
Yeah.
meant to be realistic.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, it's like, even with World at War. World at War was, like, it was realistic, but not. Like, and it did everything in the right way. Because, like, World at War showed war in a very dark, grim, realistic way. But at the same time, it was built around having fun missions and crazy moments. And
Yeah.
these days,
exactly.
it's like everything has to be realistic. Even, like I said, if it's at the detriment of gameplay.
Yeah. See, I really, really loved Black Ops' campaign, not just because of, like, the dark and gritty aspects, but they went full out science fiction, and I absolutely loved that.
Black Ops
Brainwashing him and using
1?
him as
Oh,
he,
yeah.
like, assassinated the president, and, like,
Yeah,
he
but the
actually,
story for BO1 was just so good.
split personality and
It was so good. I
No,
think
it's a-
I think BO1 has the best story out of all of them, in my opinion. Like, it's just so interesting.
I wholeheartedly agree.
Yo, Pancake,
I think
welcome.
the biggest issue is that the COD community are so divided and don't know what they want, so the devs get pulled in so many different directions.
Yeah,
They're also lazy. Yeah, I mean, that's also true.
yeah. Shout out to Pancake being a
it's
member.
mimic. Okay.
What's up, bro? Welcome, welcome.
Heck yeah, brother.
I'm about to get freaking clapped up over here.
I'm being harassed.
Yeah, me too. Whew.
Check high. Fuckers are popping smoke.
Ugh.
Oh my god. Ugh. Oh,
There we go.
oh my god. I gotta jump out the window. No, I can't. I got trapped.
No.
Oh, this guy's
Oh,
getting
you got
eaten.
self-defense.
This guy's getting eaten. Getting devoured. Holy. God,
yeah.
bro.
Oh, that's awesome. It's cool that the zombies do that. Like, little details like that. That matters.
What happened?
Oh, zombies just devouring the
Oh,
AI.
yeah, yeah. Yeah, that is cool. All right, I'm uploading this. A sniper bullet just passed by my head. Get off the freaking laptop. I gotta kill this guy. Oh my god. Alright, eat this, buddy. I still have yet to do any of the acts, planning to save them for later. Fair enough.
World at War is by far my favorite COD of all time, and I will gladly die on that hill. Heck yeah, man.
World at War,
Like,
to me, like...
I was a bit...
Go ahead.
I was just gonna say, like, I was a bit late for the multiplayer because I didn't start playing COD MPs until Black Ops.
Yeah.
And by the time, like, I went back to World at War Zombies, it was great, but multiplayer was, like, hyper-hacked by that point. 2
Yeah,
years later.
World at War is like the most infamous, like, infamously hacked Call of Duty multiplayer ever. Even back in the day, it was hacked. Like, that crap was hacked pretty much as soon as the year was over. But yeah, like, World at War, I have such an interesting relationship with it because I don't think it's the best Call of Duty of all time. I don't even know if I would say it's in, like, the top 3. But, like, on a personal, like, bias level, like, World at War, I just have such a, like, soft spot for it. So, I don't know. World at War is just so freaking good. Like, because to me, it's... I mean, granted, the early Call of Duty campaigns, you know, were great World War II shooters, but World at War, it was the only one forever that covered the Pacific Front, and it was such a well-done, like, version of World War II. Everything about that game was so iconic. It created zombies. Campaign was masterful. Multiplayer was, like, really, like, intense.
Yeah, you know, like, really good point. Really, really good point.
Again, I don't know if I'd say it's my favorite Call of Duty of all time, but, like, World at War, I'll say this. Put some respect on its name, alright? Because I've seen, like, kids these days, they're like, oh, World at War is old and outdated. Like, kid, you're old and outdated. Get out of here. What are we supposed to do? Search the area for Dr. Jensen? Or Jansen? I'm gonna be grinding more tier 3 contracts. Wish me luck. Good luck, bro. I don't know if I've ever done a tier 3 contract. Also, is World at War still worth buying?
Incoming!
On what platform? PlayStation? PS3? It depends. Because the multiplayer is a no-go. Unfortunately, I love World at War multiplayer, but it's a no-go. It's hacked to death. PC? Oh, PC 100%. PC 100%. Because all the DLC maps for PC are free. Completely free, and you get custom zombies. And people still make World at War custom maps, which actually is kind of wild. Like, hot take, I always thought World at War customs were way better than BO3. Not necessarily on, like, not on a, like, quality level, necessarily. But, like, back during the era of World at War customs popping off, I felt like that content was just way more creative and way more unique. Like, at least for me, like, I had way more of an attachment to World at War customs. Whereas, like, BO3, I feel like there's so many good maps, but at the same time, like, out of the loop a little bit. Like, back in the day, though, I remember I'd play every single new World at War custom map that dropped. So yeah, for PC, like, and zombies, absolutely. Absolutely worth it. I gotta kill all these AI. There's still a reason to make them since World at War plays completely different. Well, that's another thing. World at War, it has a different feel to it. It's got a more classic feel than BO3. I mean, BO3 is great, obviously, but I don't know. There's just something about World at War customs very nostalgic for them. Maybe they aren't the best, but that's when I played custom zombies the most, was like 2013, 2014 World at War. At this point,
It's got to be, like, down in here,
yeah.
right?
I love the
Brain
jank.
rot
True.
turret.
You got here
Okay,
quicker than
interesting.
expected. I still need a minute or two. I'm in the middle of erasing my research from the Terminus database. You want to leave Zakhaev with
Terminus.
Oh,
Wait,
shit.
Terminus? From, like, The Walking Dead? Is that what they're
Oh.
crossing over?
Yes, 100%. You see that new Walking Dead game? Oh my god, crap's insane.
Bad move, Dr. Johnson. This isn't the sort of job you can just walk away from.
I'm guessing not.
New friends.
I love the grounded horror aspect of zombies. Plus, I do love BO3. They added weird technical stuff. I'm talking about, like, the World at War custom maps.
Yeah. I just remember like back in the day with World of War Customs, like I remember when a map was coming out that was like only like BO2 guns, and it was like the most hype thing ever. Because like stuff back then, like these days with BO3 Customs, the mappers have gotten so good and they just understand everything so well that they can just throw in whatever they want. But back then, like I remember, it wasn't easy like getting new stuff into World at War. Like a lot of World at War custom maps in the early days, it was either World at War guns and World at War perks, and the map was just unique, or it was I forgot what they called it, but there was this one team who did Modern Warfare themed World at War customs. And so like you would download their maps and it would be like Modern Warfare HUD, Modern Warfare weapons, and the zombies like had special abilities. Like I remember zombies would like teleport, and that crap, I remember I made a video on it when I was little, and I was so freaking annoyed because I died from one teleporting on me. That crap was really hard. Most people probably don't even know what I'm talking about anymore because this is like old school stuff. But
Yeah, this is a long time ago.
but like, yeah, I just remember those were the only types of like maps that were made. It was either like purely World at War, or it was the Modern Warfare style World at War stuff where they just like took stuff from COD 4. I guess because it was easy to take stuff from COD 4 since it was on the same engine as World at War. But like back then, like when mappers announced that they were gonna add BO2 mechanics and BO2 weapons, it was like holy crap. I remember for a while people couldn't get dual wield to work. Like back in the OG days, like when mappers would add dual wield weapons, you would have to fire both weapons at the same time. Like it just wasn't mapped correctly to work where you could fire one gun with one input and one with the other. And I remember the first time somebody got that to work back in World at War, it was like the most insane thing ever.
I hadn't even considered that. Dang.
Yeah.
True.
Yo, she is about to
Where
hold
you
up.
going, Doc?
Wait a minute. Soccer mom in the field.
Something ain't right.
Everywhere from New York to Joburg if we can't stop him here.
Honestly, man, at this point, I'm more excited for the fact that Eminem is coming to Fortnite than I am for Black Ops 6.
Come again?
Changing back.
Eminem's coming to
I guess,
Fortnite?
that's what Pug said. I
Bro.
don't trust Activision anymore. Yeah, Activision has broken my heart so many times. I'll still buy their games because I'm a sucker like that. But I didn't know Eminem was coming to Fortnite. That's kind of wild.
That's crazy. I find that hard to believe, but maybe. Like, even though Fortnite adds everything, like, I don't know about that one. I mean, I guess. From the looks of it, the zombies missions are better than the campaign ones. Bruh.
More exciting, I'd say.
They're better than the open combat missions, for sure.
Like, I was actually really excited for the campaign when they opened with that prison mission.
Jesus.
Like, the rain looked amazing.
Oh, yeah.
And then the open combat missions looked like a PlayStation 4
Warzone,
game.
yeah.
Like, it's...
That was funny how the graphics just downgraded when you got to those missions. You know the multiplayer is the same way. Like, in multiplayer, when you're playing regular MP maps, it looks great. But then when you play War, it looks like the resolution drops.
Bravo Zulu team. I have a lot
True.
of questions for Dr. Jansen, and she has
You're
a
absolutely
lot
right.
to answer for.
Well, there
It's
it
been
is.
found in the files. Oh, okay.
What was the Eminem skin?
Eminem being in
That's
Fortnite.
crazy.
Yeah.
Oh, here we go. Cutscene.
Is all this
Here we go.
cloak and dagger stuff necessary? I'm the one who called you, remember?
I'm not the one that needs convincing. Keep walking. Welcome to Operation
Deadbolt. The boss would like a word with you.
That's Sarah Connor.
Where's Richtofen?
Oh, right.
He showed up at the end of the Cold War zombie story.
Continue my research on energy production from n-dimensional interactions. It was purely theoretical, right up until it wasn't. As for Zakhaev, I had no idea I was working for a terrorist.
You're lying.
I thought he was the CEO. I'm a physicist, not a mind reader.
Is that the
And I
girl
wouldn't have
from
had to work for
Star
him
Wars
or anyone if
Jedi
you
Survivor?
assholes hadn't shut me
That
down.
probably is the voice
Zachariah
actor.
is still out there with even more
Yeah,
weapons ready
Yeah,
for
she
you.
does a lot.
Sounds
I
like
happen
look
to know
like a bit
he
too.
keeps it on his
She
person
voiced
at all
Savathun
times.
in Destiny.
Why would I tell you that if I didn't want him stopped? Look, I know this element
Okay, I think that
down
is
to
her.
its protons. I'm fairly certain.
Yeah,
I
she
can
does a lot
find
of
way to
different
neutralize
games.
it.
Fairly certain won't cut it. Can you do it or not? Perhaps we should hear her out.
Please, I have to fix this. I may be the only person who can.
You better be right. Extraction's gone great. Gonna make a killing selling this Ethereum.
It's the same voice actor but different model.
When
Yeah.
I've enriched enough to make more of these, you can do as you please with the rest.
And what about our runner?
She's played her part. Find her and kill her.
If I knew nothing about this mode and you had a gun to my head and asked me, is that from Zombies? I don't know if I could give you the right answer.
Yeah, me neither.
It was smart having Zombies have the new BR map first. Now when I play the Battle Royale, I'm going to think this map is Zombies rather than Battle Royale. That's true. That's a good point. And plus, they did make it look a little bit more zombie-ified, I guess. Because the actual BR map is going to be a lot brighter. But I do think it's a good thing that they did this first. Plus, you'll, you know, understand the map for Warzone if you're going to play that. Which, you know, I'll play it, but I'll probably hate it as always. Like, I've never... Like, Warzone, I've always just hated. Like, I play it, but, like, it's never a great time, ever.
Yeah,
All right.
I feel that.
And we're on to Act 2. Electric Boogaloo.
Act 2.
I'm going to equip a different shotgun. I'm gonna put on the
What do we
Tactical
got?
Negotiator.
Complete a cargo delivery contract.
Actually, no, I'll save that one. Let me put
Destroy
on
the enemy helicopter chasing the cargo delivery vehicle. Ooh.
Oh, interesting.
Destroy the cargo delivery vehicle after contract complete.
Hmm.
Are these even Easter egg quests in this game mode? No, it's like actual story missions that you're completing.
There are side Easter eggs, but there's not a main
Yeah,
Easter
there
egg.
are side Easter eggs. Like there's I think there's an Easter egg for every single perk
Yep.
in the game. So theoretically, if you took the time, you could get all 9,
Mm-hmm.
which is pretty cool.
Yeah, there's a side Easter egg for all perks, and there's also a side Easter egg to like get into a secret vault, and there may be some other stuff as well. But there's no main Easter egg. Like the story mission setup basically is the main Easter egg.
Yeah.
Honestly, do I even want that? I'm gonna just use this one. So since we're gonna destroy the helicopter, I'm slapping on the grenade launcher. Actually, should I do RPG? RPG or
Good
grenade
idea.
launcher? I actually have a lock-on rocket. Let me just put that on. Lock-on rocket's
yeah,
probably the
do
best
that.
idea. All right. Well, I think I really don't have anything to equip, so I'm good to go, pretty much.
I loved Warzone when it dropped with the homies, but it's dimmed down for me personally. I think there was some nostalgia of like playing the first Warzone. Everyone was kind of on the same playing level during the pandemic. And then now that everyone is like a million times better than I am.
I'll be
it's
honest,
just,
like
you know, I lost a lot.
I'll admit that Warzone was more exciting in the beginning, but I remember not liking it when it came out. So for me, even like in the early days, I was not really a big fan of it. Although I will admit that it was better in the first year, like before Cold War came out.
How was the zombies compared to Outbreak? Which do you like more? Compared to Outbreak, this is the best non-round zombies mode I've played personally. Not that there's a lot to compare to. You know, there's Outbreak.
It's better than Vanguard and Outbreak.
Vanguard. Absolutely.
Yeah, pretty
for sure.
much.
Like, I'll always take round-based over this. Like, I would even take probably Black Ops 4 over this. to be
I would definitely take
100%
Black Ops 4
honest.
over this.
But, you know, I'm having a lot of fun with it. There's lots of stuff to do. You know, other than
I
that.
love Vanguard. I know you love it so much that you're going for the dark ether camo in it. Psychopath. I respect it though.
You almost just made me throw up with that sentence.
I don't know if he actually loves it, but he did say that he's going for the camo just to get his money's worth.
Fair enough.
Yeah, the only part of Vanguard I liked was Shino Numa, and even that's like it's just a old map. Like it was the bare minimum that they could have done, an old map and bring back an old form of zombies. Like, I mean, it was the best part of the game, but like, you know, no effort. So, Archon's a fun map. Turn your mind off. I played that map once, and I just remember it was Terra Maledicta but green. Which is like, holy freaking, like, really? Like, how do you remaster a map that's already in your game? Like, that is something I've never heard of being done before in my life. And I gotta respect the devs for that one. That's a ballsy move right there. Remastering a map that's already in your game. Incredible.
For real.
Like, who does that?
I don't think that's ever been done in gaming history.
Well, Vanguard. You know, trendsetter.
I guess so. I mean, it better not be.
You know, you got DLC 4 Moon, blowing up the Earth, going to the moon, crazy Easter egg. DLC 4 Origins, you know, we're taking it back to the old days, having a fantastic map with tons of content. DLC 4 Black Ops 3, not everybody's favorite, but it had a lot to do, and it was fun, and it had a bunch of maps in one. And then you have DLC 4 Vanguard. We're remastering a map that's already in the game and adding a green tint to it. Holy crap. Incredible.
Revolutionary.
It really was. I'm back. Made some M&C. Also, to be fair, they only had 2 months to make the map. Well, look, I'm not like... Yeah, I know that Treyarch was rushed. I'm not, like, hating on Treyarch necessarily. You know, I get that they were rushed, but it's just like, it's just funny to think about. But I will say that even though, like, I don't blame Treyarch entirely for Vanguard, they still could have taken the maps that were in the Duran Fang mode and made them individual round-based maps, and it wouldn't have taken that long. But they didn't do it.
It's true. It's true.
So they still made the choice to launch with only an Outbreak mode. But yes, they were rushed, and I do acknowledge that.
I'm reloading.
It's fine to hate on the content, but not the people. Oh well, yeah. I mean,
I'm
I'm not hating on Treyarch themselves for sure. Like, I don't hate on anybody who makes the zombies or whatever. It's just, you know, it's like even then, they still could have made it better and given fans what they wanted, even in a small amount of time. But they still chose to do the Outbreak mode. Okay, so we need to do Escort. Where's Escort? Right here. There's Escort right
Got
here.
a contract here.
Actually, no, it's not Escort. We need to do Cargo. My bad. Where's Cargo? Holy crap, where is Cargo? Do you like how this game feels like a fully realized Outbreak, unlike Outbreak doesn't feel like side mode? Oh, 100%, yeah. That's why I prefer it over Outbreak, because Outbreak still feels like it was, you know, rushed and like just scrapped Blackout 2 maps being turned into zombies maps. They didn't put any effort in to make them look different. But this is like, it's definitely its own thing. Also, do you see the new leaks about round-based
Reloading.
for next year?
In the next game, yeah.
You
I
saw
heard
them?
it's round-based, according to the leaks. There's going to be 2 maps at launch,
Yep.
which is awesome. Like, I guess Cold War probably would have had that, but, you know, game was made during COVID in 6 months or something like that, so
Yeah.
I get it. Apparently, one of them is going to be a remake of Zetsubo, which is
No,
like
it's
a really
a
weird choice.
Remake of Transit, and then the other one is the new map. But it has a similar.
Okay.
It's kind of similar to Zetsubo. It's a ghost ship, is apparently what they're saying.
Okay, you know what? That actually does sound interesting.
But that's
Cool.
a new map because people pointed out that for Cold War, at the very end of the story, there's a post-credit scene. By the way, I don't know where cargo is. So if you find one, oh, here we go. There's
Right,
one
and
here.
that's like after the Rick reveal and stuff.
Yeah, at the very end, there's a scene where Dr. Peck, or whatever his name is, the weird goofy scientist dude from that game, it's like
Yeah.
it says 5 years later, which is supposed to be when the next one takes place. It says 5 years later, and
Okay.
he's out at like some fishing hut, and he like is talking to this one guy. He's gets a map, and he's like, I need to go here, and he points to an area that's like an abandoned shipwreck on an island. And so the next map, the new like original map, is supposed to be like a ghost ship island, which sounds cool. Ghost ship sounds epic, like for sure.
Totally.
Like Carrier was
Never
eh,
seen it before. Something
but-
original for the first time
Yeah.
in like 6 years.
Yeah,
I'm down.
exactly. Like to me, that map already sounds much more unique and interesting than the Cold War maps. And then the other one's supposed to be Transit remake. At least that's what we think, because you know they said that in the files there's a church, there's a diner, it's a city map. I remember a while back it got leaked in the beta files that there was code for the jet gun. So like I would say pretty much you could bet on there's probably going to be a Transit remake, which I'm down with 100%. I mean, Transit is one of those maps that like needs a remake above all of them. Like I don't think another map needs a remake as much as Transit did, because Transit didn't ship the way it was intended.
Yeah, like Transit is, and I probably wouldn't say this for any other Zombies map. Transit is the one map that absolutely deserves a second chance.
100%.
Because it was supposed to be the open world thing that we were promised years ago. It was just so ambitious for the hardware and time limitations.
Yep,
So
100%. I hope this
and
guy
I
over
think
here
I
doesn't
said
take
this
this
in a stream or a
contract.
video before, but like, it is an absolute shame that they did not include it as an Outbreak map.
Oh yeah,
Like,
it would have been
it was
perfect
perfect.
as an Outbreak map, but they didn't do
Like,
it.
what a missed opportunity.
But again,
unless they were
it's-
intentionally waiting for the next game.
It's because
which, you know, fair.
they just ported multiplayer maps. Like those maps, none of those maps were unique to zombies. I don't think any of the Outbreak maps were zombies only. So, don't take the cargo contract, kid. I see you over there on top of it. Don't you freaking take it. Don't do it. I'm flying in. Outbreak doesn't even zombify the fire team maps. 100%. That's why I prefer this, or at least that's part of it. Is like this tries to zombify the Warzone map. All right. I'm getting the cargo. I guess if you want to drive, I can kill it because I have the rocket.
I just got distracted killing zombies, and I am now so far behind.
I took a rift to fly over here.
Oh. Okay, that makes much more sense.
There's one like under a bridge. Actually, Zoo is the only original Outbreak map. Was Zoo original? I thought it was like part of it was a remake of the Black Ops 1 multiplayer map that was also called Zoo.
I think part of it was, and I also think the other part of it was a part of the Dirty Bomb mode for Cold War.
Well, that's what all
Like,
the
that's what
other
that was
maps
designed for,
were.
I'm pretty sure.
All the other maps were
Yeah.
from that. Although I think now that you bring that up, Joshy, I think you may be right. I think part of it was actually only in zombies. I don't know if Zoo was ever added to Dirty Bomb.
Get that garage open
So,
up.
that's a good point.
Don't wanna hang around.
What is that guy doing?
What?
He's just, you find like zombies just randomly floating above the ground sometimes around the map. I've seen it a few times. Have you seen one 3 stories in the air?
No, I heard they like were doing an update to try and get rid of some of that. Dude, this shotgun's such
they
a
failed.
beast. I'm using the shotgun I got from killing the big bad AI boss when we did that stronghold. This thing's so good.
Does anyone even remember Operation Dirty Bomb?
I played it a few times.
Is that like an actual... oh, I thought it was like an actual military operation. No, I have no idea what that is.
No, Dirty Bomb was what's it called? Like Fire Team Dirty Bomb or whatever. That was that mode in Cold War where it was like their version of Ground War basically. Where like it was like 4 or 5 different teams and they like battle it out to like collect a bunch of crap and store it, and whoever had the most won. It was interesting.
Interesting. And it was for what game, sorry?
This was Cold War.
Oh, okay. Because I definitely remember the game mode, like, where... Maybe that is what you're talking about, right? It's the game mode where it's like a bunch of different people. You're trying to, like, get the nuclear, whatever to try and launch your warhead first.
That's it, yeah.
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
Alright, I'm gonna let you
Me
drive.
and my buddies used to play that a lot. Cool.
I only played it a few
I'm gonna
times.
get on the gun. We have to try to
Yeah, we have to kill the
chopper
helicopter.
so I can, we don't have to go directly
Yeah,
there.
just
We'll
kinda, like, drive
until
around.
We destroy it. Yeah.
I don't want to stress you out, bruv.
Bro,
Mercs have scrambled a bloody helicopter.
God, this thing runs out quick. Holy.
I know. I'm gonna take a right.
Hold on, I'm gonna hit it with the rocket. Actually, I don't know if I... Hold on, let me lean out.
Reloading.
This thing has 8 shots. Oh, this is about to be easy.
Turning left.
I can't even see it.
Once and thought cool, but it isn't Warzone. That is literally what people thought.
They just hit the freaking vehicle. Turn up your FOV when driving. Probably a good idea. Dude, this is not doing any damage.
Really?
I'm reloading.
Yeah, I gotta go back to the gun.
All right. I'm gonna drive up this hill here.
Just try to dodge as much as you can because this thing is actually a lot weaker than it lets on.
Yeah. Oh. They always anticipate my movement so well.
They're hackers. Goodbye. Alright.
Nice.
Destroy... Okay, so we have to destroy the vehicle after we do the contract. Interesting.
Interesting.
Easy. Death perception, I'll take that.
Reloading. Molotov out.
Oh, she's on fire!
Goodbye.
Very nice.
Yeah, fat perks.
Elemental pop. PhD flopper. Ooh.
We can go ahead and work on the next one right now.
Yeah.
We have to do a raid weapon stash, kill 30 zombies, and do not allow it to pause. And we'll get the cryo freeze formula.
May I ask why Lucky's operator is wearing quad night vision goggles in broad daylight? Well,
Because my guy's
You
built
see.
different.
his guy's built different.
Exactly. Built different.
But she needs to get up to speed on her equipment and how it operates in the field. Strike teams, we will be watching you closely.
Alright, raid weapon stash. There's one up here. I need to go this way anyways because I want to pap. some stuff in here.
Reloading.
I thought something in my computer was breaking for a second, but it was just the music.
You keep your perks equipped when you exfil? You do not. The only way to keep your perks is to have the cans. That's it. Like, you don't keep them equipped.
I think I was reading this on, I think it was an Instagram comment or something like that, and I think I agree. I wish Pack-a-Punch was more difficult to obtain, but that when you exfilled, you exfilled with your Pack-a-Punched gun.
Yeah, that'd be cool.
Yeah, and maybe
Shout
they're
out
right by
Savage
keeping it this
Casual.
way to kind of
Welcome,
keep it
welcome.
a little more.
Massive W's.
What's the term? Sorry, my brain's farting.
That's all good.
Not stable. What's the word? What's the video game word for fair?
Video game word for fair?
Yeah. Like if your gun is overpowered, they nerf it
Balanced?
to make it more.
More balanced?
Ah, there it is. In order to keep
Go
it
try mine.
balanced, they just like remove the Pack-a-Punch.
Dubs
you
in
know,
the
I
chat.
get that,
Yeah.
but
I don't know. I mean, to be honest, like, I think it's good, like, that they don't allow you to just carry over everything. Because then I feel like it would just get a little too easy and you would have no progression going back into your matches. Like, I think it's important, you know, because Mr. Raffle Waffles actually, he brought this up in his video. He did like a whole 1 hour like review of Modern Warfare Zombies. And
dang.
he brought up like a lot of like devil's advocate like points to the community that I didn't even think about that are really important to kind of keep in mind. So like one was the time limit. He was talking about how, you know, the time limit, everybody wants a time limit gone. Everybody wants it gone. But he was like, okay, well, if you get rid of the time limit, then not only does the game become easier because you can just sit and chill with all your stuff forever, but at the same time, will you be less inclined to actually play again? Because you'll have everything that you want, will you be less inclined to jump into another match? And he was like, it's a good thing to think about. He wasn't necessarily saying, like, you know, oh, time limit good, oh, time limit bad. But it's just one of those things where, like, I feel like, don't get me wrong, listening to the community is a good thing. But at the same time, like, you can't always listen to the community because sometimes the community doesn't even know what they want. And I think this mode is actually a really good like example of that, because this is a mode that if you ask the community about it, like if they wanted it, everybody would say no. Every single person would say they don't want this crap. But it came out and it actually is like pretty decent. So like sometimes you don't know what you want until you get it. And I think that like everybody who's saying, you know, oh, like it's dumb that all this stuff resets, you know, you should be able to keep it all. I get where they're coming from, but at the same time, if you do that, then you're going to run into a BO4 problem where, like, there's no progression because you're overpowered immediately. And, like, everybody complained about BO4 having that issue. So, like, it's weird that some people want
and
that.
That's also a really huge Cold War issue.
That, too, yeah. I think Cold War is better than
Especially
BO4,
with
though.
their, like, super
that-
Easter egg, when you complete all the Easter eggs, you
the
get,
purple
like,
tier.
a purple gun right off rip. Yeah.
Yeah. I think that's, like... I don't know. I like the idea of there being the super Easter egg reward. However, I think the purple tier one was probably not the best way to go about it. I think
Yeah.
BO3 did it better with the RK5 and just like 2 million XP. Because like the RK5 is obviously better than the starting pistol, but it's not like a purple tier gun that just carries you to like round 30.
Yeah. No. You're
So
exactly
BO3
right. You're
did it
exactly
well.
right.
But I just feel like, yes, it would be cool to see, like, if they could make some things that carry over. But at the same time, you want to be careful not to get, like, just, you know, everything to carry over. Because then, like, future matches, you wouldn't have as much of a reason to keep playing, and things would be very easy. And, like, I don't really want this to get easier. Like, I like that it's a little bit challenging.
I'm reloading.
Yeah.
I mean, I know they nerfed the AI soldiers, and I'm completely okay with that, but I don't want, like, the zombies
Oh,
aspect to get
absolutely.
easier.
I'm actually interested to see how like, what was the Alcatraz Island called?
Mob the Dead? Or Rebirth Island?
Yes, Rebirth Island. Thank you.
I was fixing to say,
I'd be
bro,
interested
forgot
to
Mob?
see, yeah. I'm interested to see how that'll play with this mode. I'm also interested to see, like, I think the other one's called Akisha Island or something like
Ashika.
that.
Although that's not what's coming
Ashika.
back.
Sorry, dyslexia.
That the one that's coming
Oh,
back
it's
is
not, it's
Fortune's
just
Keep.
Rebirth?
Because Ashika was a
Oh.
Modern Warfare 2 map. It's only the Warzone 1 maps, like the small ones, that are coming back. And the other small Warzone 1 map was
Gotcha,
Fortune's Keep. That was added during Vanguard's life cycle. Which,
Right
you know,
on, okay.
it wasn't the best map ever, but it was alright. That map's kind of interesting because, like, it's like you have a big city part, but you also have, like, a big, like, cave system. So, you know, could be alright, but obviously Rebirth is way more exciting because it's literally just mob.
True. I'm so excited to train around like the cafeteria.
Yeah. I'm just
How many
curious.
people are gonna make those like emotional
Oh,
flashback shorts?
yeah.
Talks of them like running around and then flashing back.
Some,
to Mob of the Dead.
somebody in my chat, like, a
I'm
couple
probably gonna make
streams
one.
ago, somebody in my chat a couple streams ago was, like, talking about, because he was the one who, like, brought this to my attention. And he was like, bro, how many people are going to make Mob of the Dead is back, Mob of the Dead remastered titles? And I was like, bro, I may do that.
Yeah. Cryo freeze for me.
There we go.
Yeah, brother.
Okay, now we just have to exfil with it. So you want to do anything else, or you just want to exfil?
I think there was one more infected stronghold around that I wouldn't mind doing. Oh no, we did that, didn't we?
There's an ether nest right here.
Let's move.
One of the smaller ones.
Maybe that's what I was. Yeah, that's what I was looking at. Okay, let's do that. Bit of extra XP. I'm trying to get my 3 vest or my 3 plate vest back because that's what.
Oh,
I had when I
oh
disconnected.
yeah. I mean, we could go to like tier 2, tier 3, start doing some stuff. If you need some like better gear like that.
I'm reloading.
We can try that next game, depending on what the thing wants us to do as well. Nice.
These strongholds are so easy with the shotgun. Or whatever they're called, ether nests. I'm looking forward to the new VR11, which I can't believe I actually just said that, but it's truth. Like, it's gonna be fun,
Yeah,
and that
it's true.
animation was so sick. Although, I felt like, what's it called? Like, when I was watching Mr. Waffle's video, and he was talking about the VR11 and it coming back, and he was reading the patch notes for it. And in the patch notes, they put V-R11. And he was like, wait, isn't it VR-11? Or am I just, like, forgetting stuff? And I was thinking, it was VR-11. Like, Treyarch really over here with a typo. And then I looked it up.
Yeah.
It was always V-R11. And I was like, this is some Mandela effect garbage.
Because of my Call of the Dead video recently.
It's some Mandela
Like,
effect
I had
garbage.
the advantage of knowing that, but yeah, for real.
Like this, it was
Nelson Mandela didn't
100%.
mess with my Call of the Dead.
It was 100% VR-11. It was not V-R11. So I thought that
I
was
always
funny.
thought it was too. And when I wrote my script, I wrote it before I played like Call of the Dead to get the gameplay. And in my script, I wrote it VR-11. And then when I went in to record the gameplay, I had to go back to my script. Not that anyone's gonna see the script, only I see it. But for my own safekeep, I had to go back and fix it to V-R11. I was shell shocked.
Yeah, like, I don't know. I refuse to believe that's actually what it was this whole time. I always remembered it being VR-11. Is there anything you want to do in here, or you just want to go in exfil?
Is that your alternate ammo type, or are you actually using like Dragon Breath?
This is a Dragon's Breath shotgun. This is what I got from killing the dude in the fortress.
Oh, nice.
Do you want to go ahead and exfil or do something else?
Oh, let's go next, Phil.
All right,
Where's the closest one?
right here.
Carefully now.
Actually, well, there's a tier 2 one right here. This is closer. We'll just do a tier 2 one. It's not like there's any
Putting only
zombies.
4 zombies.
Yeah,
spawn
exactly.
Anymore. Yeah, exactly.
2 missions done. Not bad. I'll take it. Hopefully these are easier. I feel like the tier 1 missions, some of them were just stupid and didn't make sense.
Yeah.
Like that one where
The
you're
one I was
looking for
stuck
the
on
tablet.
Probably the longest was the dogs.
The dogs
Oh,
were
dude,
so
that was so
stupid. Yeah.
frustrating.
Reloading.
The dogs
Yeah.
were so stupid. You pretty much had to go tier 3.
Alright, I'm off asleep, lads. It's been a pleasure. But of course, Pug, I hope you have the best of rest.
Yes. Sweet dreams, smug little pug. I hope he owns a smug little pug.
Do you own a smug little pug? Smug little pug?
On your 6.
Loud and clear, strike team. See you soon.
Roger, roger.
Roger, roger.
Reloading.
Have you watched John Wick Chapter 4? Kind of a random question.
I did, yeah.
Your shotgun reminds me of like that top-down scene.
Oh, yeah.
Towards the end of the film when he's like shooting
Yeah.
up in the warehouse using the Dragon's Breath shotgun. Dude,
True.
what an
true.
amazing visual. I love
That part
movie.
was pretty cool, yeah. I will say, like, the movie, like, for some reason, I don't know if it's just because it was the 4th John Wick, but it just didn't really hit for me.
Oh, really?
At least compared to the other ones, but that part was cool. Because I guess it could just be a problem with expectations, too, because everybody was saying it was, like, easily the best one before it came out, and, like, I did not feel that way.
Yeah.
I still think the first one's the
I went to
best.
IMAX to go see that, and yeah, I had a lot of fun. It's probably my favorite of the 4.
Really?
I think the story of the first one is probably my favorite because it's just so simple and also silly. But 4 had the best filmmaking in my opinion, like cinematography and stunts. And
Fair enough, fair
color
enough.
grade and everything
Yeah.
else.
Bro was falling down the stairs for 10 years.
I love it. Lionsgate uploaded on the YouTube channel John Wick falling down the stairs for an hour. No, sorry, for 10 hours.
Oh my god.
And I put it on one night before I went to sleep, and when I woke up, it was at like 9:30. So I
Bruh.
just let it play out. So technically, I have watched the entire thing.
You just gave them so much ad revenue.
Heck yeah, brother.
Yeah, I mean, it was a good movie, don't get me wrong, but I don't know. For me, like, I just didn't like it as much as the others. I don't know why. I don't know about,
No,
it was
fair
probably on the same scale as 2, I would say, like, 2 and 4 kind of the same to me.
Okay.
Like, my rating goes,
Yeah.
1, 3, and then 2 or 4. And I will say 3 is, like, the worst story. There's a lot of bad writing in 3 from what I remember. Like, just I don't know. 3, like, I had problems with the story. But
Yeah,
3's
I did too.
3's
I
action
definitely
was wild, especially like the opening where he's on the run and he's like just going in the stores and using whatever he has, and like 3 had great action, so that's why I put it like at number 2. In my opinion, 3 had probably the best action. That was another thing. 4, like, everybody was armored in 4. At least from
Yeah,
what I
true.
remember. And it was kind of like, God dang, how many bullets I gotta take? But yeah, I would say 1 and 3 are my 2 favorites. 1 is just the best story, just best overall. And then 3, best action. And then the other 2 were great in their own ways, but I I just didn't like them so much as 1 and 3. I mean, all 4 of them are great. Like, there's no denying that.
Sure.
Although I wish that, God, what was the dude's name? I'm trying to think of it. Lance Reddick. I wish his character stayed alive longer in the last one.
Reddick. Yeah, I know. Like they must have
Spoilers,
felt
my
we were
bad,
talking about
guys.
Dune
Spoilers.
buddies.
But
Spoilers for John Wick Chapter 4.
yes,
They must have felt
so stupid,
bad
so
killing off
stupid
this
for doing
character,
that.
and
Yeah,
then unfortunately,
yeah.
yeah.
That was
And
how
then,
I felt, because I was like,
he
oh,
just happened to
you
pass
know,
away.
his character's about to go hard in the paint this movie, and then he died in like the first 20 minutes, and I was like, ugh.
Yeah.
Dang, 10 gifted members. Shout out. Big W's in the chat. Yo, Rick Toffin finally got actually, no, he's been membership, I think, before. It's so weird how, like, it will gift people who aren't in the stream. Like, he'll just gift some random person who probably subbed to me, like, a year ago and doesn't even remember I exist.
True. Yeah.
Like, it's purely luck-based. But yeah, shout out to the gifted members in the chat. Big W's. Alright, next mission is use a redeploy drone to free fall or parachute to a different threat zone. That is very interesting.
That's so weird.
Yeah.
So we can use like one in what zone 1 to go to zone 2.
Yeah, pretty much. I guess it doesn't matter. Like we have to redeploy and go to a different zone. It doesn't matter what zone it is. We just have to go to a different one or land a different. And then
all right, I'll take some free XP. Sure.
Looks like we could probably do a few of these like in one match. I'm going to go ahead and put on Healing Aura. I recommend you do the same because that's one of the challenges.
Okay, thank you.
Is to heal people with the
What
Healing
is this,
Aura.
fetching sword? Oh no. Whoops.
Man, I'm loading it with nothing. I may have to actually... Oh, wait, where'd this stuff come from? I may have to actually, like, do some contracts or something. Alright. Yeah, all I got is Quick Revive and a Cryo Freeze. I'll tell you what, one of my, like, a movie that is in the John Wick vein that I liked almost as much as John Wick 1. Like, to me, they kind of go back and forth. Like, it's my second favorite of the John Wick style movies, is Nobody. I don't know if you saw that.
Dude, Nobody is so good.
To me, Nobody and John Wick kind of go, like, close. Like, they're like neck and neck. And plus, since I love Better Call Saul, like, seeing him as the lead was great.
Yeah. No, 100%. Did you know it's the same writer?
I did know it's the same people who did John Wick, yeah. And apparently they did they did a Christmas John Wick style movie. Like, I forgot what it was called. Like, there was a... It was like basically
Violent
like...
Night?
That's what it is. I heard that was that good? I heard about it. I probably need to watch it this year.
You know what? It's actually a lot of fun. Like,
Really?
I wouldn't call it a great movie, but David Harbour playing Santa Claus is amazing. And the gore and the action is very well directed. And
is it done by the
I had a lot of
same
fun watching
people?
it. Same producers. I think it's a different
yeah.
writer. But the guy who wrote John Wick, he actually wrote Nobody first.
Interesting.
And then he said, you know what, I don't love this script. So he stepped back and wrote John Wick, and it's the same idea. He's a part of an assassin's guild. He uses gold as a currency. Some guy harasses his family. He kills
the
guy.
difference, though, and part
so
of why I like Nobody is... I don't know about more than John Wick, but Nobody, like, the dude was just so ready to just murder. Like that,
Yeah.
that's what thing I liked. He was like ready to get back into it.
Bracelet. Like,
Yeah.
like he's on the bus and he doesn't need to do like what he does.
Yeah.
But he's like, I just need to get this out of my system. And,
Exactly.
man, like the bus fight scene is probably, John Wick included, one of the best fight scenes that those producers have ever
The
done.
bus fight. Is that what you're talking about?
From Nobody. Yeah.
Yeah, I agree. Okay, so yeah, we have to redeploy. Where is a redeploy
And like you get
point?
thrown out of
Right
the
here.
bus and you think it's over, but it goes for like another 5
Yeah.
minutes.
Yeah. I think that honestly that may have been the best fight scene, like in terms of like
Yeah.
just how. I mean, it's hard to say. There's a lot of fight scenes in those movies, but it's pretty iconic
Yeah.
for sure. And I love how like in the movie,
Like my
like he's not like 100% invincible. Like he does take some hits.
absolutely.
I mean, you know, John Wick 4, he gets kind of thrown around, but I feel like in John Wick 4 though, it got kind of goofy at times. Like he got ran over by a car like 10 times and just like walked it off. It's like how many times you gotta get ran over by a
Yeah.
car before you like
Yeah,
break
you're
something?
absolutely right.
So, but like
And,
nobody,
like,
I love
that's
how
kind of
I love
why
that
I
movie.
think John Wick 3 is my least favorite. Is John Wick 3, you know, the story is weak, the action's really good. But when he falls like, 10 stories off a building and survives, it really
Oh, the
like
ending.
my
Yeah, that part,
disposition
the
of
ending was
disbelief
stupid.
just
Yeah.
gone.
The ending was that again though. Like I said, it is my second favorite John Wick, but that is purely because I think the action scenes go crazy. The story is
For sure, for
just
sure.
like, in my opinion, the story for the John Wick movies, like, I mean, granted, you don't go to those movies for the story necessarily, but like to me,
Mm-hmm.
the story fell off a little bit when they started introducing the high table and like all that crap. Like when it was more simple,
Yeah.
I preferred that. By the way, the redeployed things right here.
Oh, thank you. I forgot what we were actually like going for.
Behold, Dr. Jensen, our
Actually, I
redeploy
hope I
flight.
can make
Wait
this.
till you see what kind of maneuvers a strike team
I think
do
we
from
can.
above.
Yeah, we can make it. But yeah, all those movies are great. I mean, they have issues, but for me, nobody in John Wick
Yeah.
1 go back and
Way to
forth.
get vertical, team. Doc, you'll be given a redeploy drone to tinker with.
For sure.
And I strongly recommend reading the manual carefully.
I just love how like crazy God, what's the actor's name? I'm trying to remember. The Better Call Saul guy. I can't remember his name,
Oh,
sadly.
Yeah.
But
I just finished Better Call Saul the other day too. His name was in the credits.
but like I just love how his character was just so crazy. Like that scene where he's talking to the Russian mob boss and he's got a claymore on the table.
Yeah.
He's like, I'll blow this place up. Like, bro, what a savage.
Love it. Oh dang. Oh,
And the
dang.
grandpa, freaking, what's his name from Back to the Future?
Yeah.
He's
Doc Brown. The actor's name is Christopher Lloyd.
yeah, that his character is hilarious too. I need ammo. I'm out of ammo entirely. Is there like a oh here we go, ammo cache. Best YouTuber ever? I mean, you do be spitting facts.
A.
I'm gonna go ahead and pab. Alright, so did you complete yours? Your contract?
I did, yeah.
Okay, so now we have to kill 20 AI soldiers. Let's go. We have to go to a camp and do
At
that.
Merc Camp, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm trying to
heck
find
yeah,
where this
brother.
pat machine is. It says there's a pat machine in here. So I think it's on the roof. Because I need a pad.
Is this one of the weird ones underground?
It could be. Actually, wait, no. There's a. It's up here probably. Yeah, it's up here.
Oh, okay.
Bro, when the pat machine gonna look like good again? Ever since Cold War, it's looked like a
I know.
torn down piece of garbage.
For real.
All right, so. Oh, somebody's already shooting at me.
Dang.
Screw you, buddy. You know what? Eat this. The Knight? Oh, this dude's special. Oh, he just got killed by zombies. What an idiot. Oh, he dropped one of those things for the vault. Because, like, the way you open the vault is you have to go around to, like, a bunch of different special AI soldiers and kill them, and they give you, like, things that you can send back, and each one will, like, partially open the vault door. But I don't know how to do that, so. Okay, so yeah, we have to go to Merc camps. Where is a Merc camp? I don't know why.
Trying to find like a tier 1. Merc Stronghold.
I think it has to be a camp.
Oh, here's one. There we go.
You found one? Alright, nice. There's a redeploy right here. We can go and take it.
Oh yeah, nice.
Nice, nice. Tier 2 missions seem to be better so far.
Yeah, I agree.
Not annoying. Tier 1 missions were... Some of them were annoying.
Really annoying. I wasn't the biggest fan.
Yeah. It started off strong and it ended strong, but that middle, like the middle section was just... Those missions sucked.
Yeah.
That was a big chest. What is this? Wow, that gave me nothing. Okay. Bro, let me mantle up there. What are we doing? We have to loot 3 caches as well.
The PMCs are coming for Dr. Jansen.
Right.
We need to throw a wrench in that plan.
Wait, what?
Merc cache or a Merc stronghold key.
Next stop, one Merc stronghold.
That's it?
Smoke them if you
Where's
go
all the
to
Mercs at this
from
Merc
a
camp?
mile.
What happened?
It didn't even, like, track for me. Actually, maybe I need to take the item from it.
One of 3 caches, but there's
Nah,
no Mercs.
it's 0-3 for me. I literally just took an item from it, and it's still 0-3. Bruh. Big sad. Oh, wait, I hear the AI. They're outside.
What?
Oh, snap. Look at this guy hiding with the RPG.
hi there.
Oh, there it is.
Keep hitting these bastards hard until there's nothing left.
What the?
Oh, that counted 1 of 20 for me.
Yep.
It's weird what counts and what doesn't sometimes.
Reloading.
Yeah. I don't know. Bro, I'm looting this stuff. It's not counting for that.
Hi.
I don't know why this stuff's not counting.
Your Dragon Breath shotgun, is that a part of the oh, what's the second shotgun? It's like the semi-auto one though.
What are you talking about? Like the name of the shotgun?
Yeah.
Yeah, it's a blueprint for the Haymaker. I think is what it's called.
Okay. What is going on here? Oh, these people are doing a quest. Okay.
I guess we just need to go to another camp.
I guess I just completely abandoned you. I thought I was following you, but I
Oh.
was following some.
Well, I was just trying to figure
out.
out how to get this stupid thing to proc, but it doesn't want to proc, so...
Whoops.
I guess we just gotta find another camp, sadly.
I got you.
It's outrageous. It's unfair. Alright. Well,
Tonight, I want to talk about the violence in our cities. I completely messed up the line because
oh my god. Oh my god. This
Bro,
thing
you
is...
alright?
I don't know, to be
There we
honest. Alright, I guess try to find us a camp. Bro, I cannot get out of here. Get me out. What the heck is happening here? Oh, they're doing an escort. That boy kind of far.
What was that?
That's the little escort they're doing.
Oh, okay. That was so loud for no
Yeah.
reason.
Every time I hear the escort end, I still think there's a Panzer about to spawn.
For real.
Can't just be reusing that sound and not have there be a Panzer. They should have brought back the Panzer, at least the one from Cold War. They brought back everybody else from Cold War, but not
Yeah.
the Panzer.
You're a couple hundred
Or actually, the
marching straight
Krasny is what
Franzi
they...
sold that, I think
Yeah,
they called
the
it.
Krasny Soldat or whatever. That's what they called it.
Krasny.
Krasny.
Krasny, feller.
Which, I mean, that guy, like... You know, the best one's still the regular Panzer from, like, Origins. That's still the best Panzer. Because the DE Panzer was annoying.
Okay.
And the one from Cold War was... Like, he just didn't do anything special. Like, I think the Cold War Panzer literally didn't have anything special about it, except it just had a lot of health. Like, there was no, like, special attack or anything.
Yeah.
It just would run up to you and attack
Other
you,
than that,
like,
it was
hit
the
you
exact
over the
same
face.
pretty well. This guy is knifing.
Another L for Terminus out.
All right, that one counted. 1 of 3. I guess we'll just drive around. What's yours at? 2 of 3?
Mine is 1 of 3.
Dang, so that doesn't share, so we're gonna have
Do I
to.
have to take something maybe?
I tried doing that, it didn't work. I think we're just gonna have to
Dang.
like
Okay, yeah. So we'll have to.
go to 6 camps or 4 more camps.
Bummer.
Big bummer. All right, I guess be on the lookout for another camp. POI visited.
Heck yeah, brother. What was that?
I don't know. World War III.
Helicopter got shots.
Oh. Jeez. Did you find one?
On your 6.
Sorry, I was taking a sip of my drink and I.
Oh, there's one
forgot
up ahead.
Object
to be
located. Let's
looking.
move.
Ah, God, I need to get on the other side. We're going for the tumble. Coming in hot. Oh, get out.
Look alike.
Popping a healing aura. What the? Teammate.
Heck yeah, brother! I'm a gamer.
You're a gamer.
Taking effective
Stupid
fire.
sniper. Get out of here.
I'm reloading.
Where's the last guy? The UAV? Is that the last guy? Get out of here. Oh, I hear you, buddy. He must be up top. Yep.
Ah, there you are.
Nicely done, team.
Cool beans.
I think we sent a message.
Requesting close air.
Alright, I'll get this one, you get the next. Maybe I do have to take something for it to
Oh, I already hit that one. That's probably why it's
Oh,
not
okay, that makes
counting
sense.
for you.
Okay.
You can
Gotcha.
get the next one.
Yeah, it's not. It's all good. Next one is actually backwards if you want to backtrack.
All right. Let's get on this 4-wheeler. Whoa, my head's like gone. You see my head? Your head's gone. Oh my God, your
My
eyes,
head's gone.
your
Oh,
mouth.
your head is gone.
Oh God,
Whoa.
you look horrible.
Welcome to brand new zombies, fellas. This
Yeah.
is the best version of the mode we've ever seen.
Oh, 100%. It's finished. It's a finished product.
Yeah.
Hope the camp's not in here. Okay.
Oh, that dragon's breath.
It's
shotgun
so
looks
good
so
against them.
cool.
It just demolishes them. Do you have the same gun?
Some guy
Just
up
without
top,
the
probably.
dragon's
I have
breath?
the same gun, but I forgot to equip the blueprint.
We're gonna take these SOBs down brick by brick. Keep it up.
I'm
Bro, this
reloading.
dude's a tank.
Merc Cash. 1 of 3. Maybe you already got it.
I didn't pick one up.
What?
Is it not counting at all?
No, it's not.
What? Oh wait, there's
Maybe
one up
there's
here.
like. I think it
Oh,
has to be
well,
called a
I-
Merc Camp Cache, actually.
Yeah, I just got one. It was called Merc Cash. I just got it up here.
Okay. Weird. That one was called a Merc Cache, but it didn't count. Oh, well.
Reloading.
I don't know.
Let's go get 2 more, I guess.
Yep.
We can
There's
go.
one's right here.
Enemy counter UAV marked. On your 6.
On your 6.
That was so weird. It pinged the. For whatever reason, it pinged the counter UAV.
Ugh. What are the odds? Oh, that boy's just flying around. We got wall hacks on him. Aw, dang. Can I cross this at all? No. I'll just have to turn right here. Oh my god. What was that?
Are these Floridian highways? I have no idea where I'm going. What the?
I'm gonna rappel from here and then parachute to their building.
Ooh, good idea.
This is actually one of my favorite camps because, like, just a tower. I've been to this one before. It's
Yeah.
more interesting. Just get right up here and then we're gonna parachute in. Coming in hot. Oh my god, there's so many. Ooh, I'm actually at a terrible spot. Why did I do
I
this?
jumped too early? Oh, no.
I'm alright. I just made a mistake originally.
Where? Who? Where? Hi.
Goodbye.
Oh, he got zombified.
Goodbye. I'm up top, by the way. I got them all.
Oh, nice. Pretty good.
There's probably still a guy at the bottom, though.
Yeah, there is. There we go. Where's your merc cache?
Up top.
How does one get up top?
There's a ladder on the
there's a bunch of
side.
Ladders, okay.
It's over here.
Supply crate, that's not the one. Ah, here you are.
Fingers crossed it counted.
And, 2 of 3. There we go.
Nice, nice. Alright, nearest one is actually,
there's
like,
another
right
one
here.
there.
I'll
Yeah.
take that.
Yeah. Let's go. How did you get up here? What the? Got that stiff neck. That's how you know you're a
Oof.
gamer.
Yeah, we've been live for, like, 2 hours, 20 minutes. I've been doing okay this stream. Usually I'm like sweating buckets and like sitting back in my chair jacked up, but I've been able to sit up straight and be alright. I guess because I took a little
sorry, that
while
song was a
off.
skip. It was just a little too.
What happened? Oh god, they're letting me
I
up.
had to skip that song. It was like hard style or something. I just couldn't. Ah! It's
Have you already completed your kills?
Yes.
Alright,
I had
cool.
to check for whatever reason.
This thing has some range with the dragon's breath.
Bro must be inside this building.
They're up here.
No? Oh, there we go. Okay.
Down brick by brick.
And then more cache is up top. Oh no, here it is.
I know that chap flipped
There
you
we
back.
go.
Nice.
Strike team. Jansen is one of us now.
Very nice.
Protect her accordingly.
Alright, now we have to collect 15 items from Harvester Orbs. Destroy 3
Oh, I
Harvester
hate
Orbs.
Harvester
I hate them
Orbs.
too. Yeah, I'm not looking forward to this one. I'm gonna be real. Can you even find them on the map?
I think you can. They're usually moving.
Hmm.
Those are helicopters. Are there any left?
There may not be
I
any
feel like they
left.
should respawn. But maybe not. What? That's kind of weird. I've never not seen one on the map.
Well, yeah, now we need it and it's not there. Figures.
Yeah. Of course.
I don't see
right?
one anywhere. Yeah. I mean, do they show up on the map, or do you just have to find them randomly?
I thought they did. Could have sworn that they did.
I don't know. You want to just exfil?
Yeah, we might as well.
Because I don't know where they're
I'm
at.
just triple checking.
Maybe we could find one on the way.
'Cause I thought it looked similar to like the Ether Nest icon, but it moved. But yeah, I don't see any of them. Oh well, let's exfil and
I don't even
figure
see
it out
any in
next-
tier 3.
next match.
Closest exfil is right here. There's a 4-wheeler. We'll take this. Bro, your face is still gone. Oh my god. Stay still, stay still. Hold up, hold up. I need to... Oh my god. What a terrifying creature.
Is it just...
Holy...
Wait, you stand for a second? Hang on here. 'Cause I think you and I... Oh my, yeah.
Do you
that's,
see my teeth in my eyes?
I can't really see your teeth,
Dude,
but you're just...
on mine,
you look like
you
a
look...
spider, and I'm not a fan.
You
Oh,
look
I can see your
rough.
eyeballs.
Yeah, I can see your eyes and your big old
Oh,
smile.
man. I see your eyeballs and your eyelashes.
Yeah.
Yikes, that is something straight out of the Addams Family.
You
and
can't
it's
see my
making me
mouth,
feel
though.
Very
Your mouth just
uncomfortable.
completes the entire thing. It's hilarious.
Really?
Yeah, it looks rough.
Jeepers. Yep, that's definitely triggering some type of phobia, and I'm not quite sure which one.
Oh, snap.
Dang.
I don't even know how that happened. You gotta love
I don't
the,
really know at what point in time you just lost your head, but...
Oh, snap. I was not looking at the road. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like, what the heck? Good old, you know, Call of Duty finished product.
True. Polish, as they call
I
it.
saw that, which actually, this kind of caught me off guard, but I think it's mostly because of zombies. Apparently, like, this first week or two, or however long this has been out, of Modern Warfare 3 has had more players playing than Modern Warfare 2019 and Modern Warfare 2.
Yeah, it's kind of crazy, right?
Which I feel like it has to be because of zombies, because those other ones didn't have zombies, and they
It has to,
automatically
yeah.
neglected like a
Because
huge
I don't know
portion
if
of the
it
fan
was, like,
base.
more players, because Modern Warfare 2 sold more copies, as far as I know.
They said
was
it. Well,
more
they
about,
said it
like,
was
player
like.
time.
Yeah, they said engagement, which I
More
think
time
is like
spent
more
in
time.
game or
Yeah, I
something.
think that's what it is. More time spent
Yeah.
playing.
And I think you're totally right. Like, because of the missions and stuff in zombies, it's absolutely boosted their numbers.
Yeah. Yeah, I think
And,
it has
I mean,
to be
that's
zombies.
Good. Like, it shows Activision that, like, zombies is important. Players want this. My one concern is that I hope Activision doesn't go, okay, we need to turn it into
This.
Modern Warfare Zombies 2.
Yeah. Well, thankfully, I mean, I don't see. I mean, they've
Ground
scrapped.
Base is burned for
They've
next gen
scrapped
and
stuff
so.
pretty late into development, so I'm not gonna say that they can't do it. But I feel like even if they did come to that conclusion, like I would assume that round base is definitely gonna happen this year or the 2024. Imagine they just scrap it, like, and just like try to last 5 months redo MWZ. Oh my god.
Yeah, that'd be crazy.
I wouldn't put
remember,
it
like,
past
Modern
them.
Warfare 2019 was supposed to have zombies, and they just, like, completely
I remember it was supposed to have
scrapped
zombies
survival
and it
mode.
was supposed to have supply drops.
Yeah.
Wait, why are there actually like... Oh, never mind. I thought there were a lot of zombies. There's still not that many. It seemed like there were a lot for a minute. But yeah, like, I wonder, are they going to, like, obviously we know they're gonna do round base, and that's all we've heard about so far. But, like, surely they aren't just going to only have round based on launch. I mean, I would be completely okay with that, but I feel like at this point that's probably not gonna happen. So, like, are they gonna do...
Yeah.
Are they gonna do Outbreak again and try and change it, or are they gonna do more like this, or what? I don't know what the deal is.
Yeah, like Outbreak 2, I'm gonna be honest, no matter how they try and pose it, I really do not want Outbreak 2.
Yeah, well, I mean, they could.
I also don't want a mode like this because I feel like this mode would take a lot of development time away from round-based, and
that's the problem with the whole round-based and like non-round-based modes is like, if you do both, then in a way they're both gonna suffer because you're gonna have to make content for both. And it's like with Cold War's life cycle, we saw what suffered, and it wasn't Outbreak.
Yeah.
Like, Outbreak got plenty of updates. They added, like, 7 maps post-launch to Outbreak. They added 2 Easter eggs to Outbreak. They added, like, a full-fledged boss fight to Outbreak. They added all sorts of stuff. And then Round Base was, like, literally 3 post-launch maps, which put it the same count as World at War in 2008. Like, bruh.
Yeah.
So, I feel like... But again, that's like modern game devs. They're like trying to please everybody. It's like, it's very hard to please everybody because unless you like, you know, up how many devs you have, like you're going to have to, one of the modes is going to have to get less content, or both of them are going to have to get less content than what you would expect. I would be completely fine with the year that's just round based, but they're not going to do it.
No. Unfortunately.
But it would be cool. Okay, so what's next? We have to, oh yeah, the Harvester Orbs. Oh, I forgot I have a second insured slot now.
Oh, nice.
I completely forgot about that.
Yeah, I did too, to be honest.
I'm gonna throw on one of my gold LMGs. Why not?
What am I gonna bring in with me this time? I don't really have a whole lot to bring with me anyway. Thursday.
I'm ready whenever.
I'm just not gonna bring anything with me. That's fine. Healing Aura, you said that we still need that for a future thing, so I'll hold on to that.
The next
Yeah, I'm
mission
ready.
after this one.
Oh, nice. Cool. Excuse me.
I think after this mission, though, I'll
Sorry.
probably wrap it up.
Yeah, same here.
Just
same
because
here.
the next mission's like just heal like 20 times or something. That's gonna be tedious.
Oof. Brutal.
safe down there, strike team. Dobbs has eyes on Terminus forces on this grid.
And then I don't know if I'm gonna be streaming tomorrow because I probably need to work on a video, but I could. Well, Thursday's Thanksgiving.
Yeah, I won't be streaming tomorrow either. Harvester orbs. No, it's a helicopter. I'd swear they appear on the map. This is...
I'll look up top. I'm not.
Maybe that was a part of the recent updates they no longer do.
I'm not seeing any. Well, this is gonna be a terrible challenge.
Yeah. I hope not.
Reloading.
I guess we just get in a vehicle and look around for one. I don't know. They're usually in like.
Yeah, I guess so.
I feel like they're usually in open fields.
Yeah, I think they normally are, yeah.
They may only pop up like once you start shooting it.
Yeah, actually, you know what? That's a really good point. I think from the start, they're just hovering.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
And then they start moving once you do shoot them. Okay, really good call. Yeah.
This is a rift. I thought this was an orb. I'll take it, whatever. Alright, I'm gonna go like... I'm gonna go over here where there's kind of like some open area. I'm trying to mark it, but it won't let me. There we go. If you see one on the way, definitely spot it.
You found one?
No, I said if you see one on the way, definitely spot it.
Oh, yeah.
Sorry to crush your dreams.
Dang, bro, has 21 platinums? Yes, sir. Yes, I do.
Harvester orb, where are you, my child? Oh, this is all tier 2. Probably shouldn't be here, but whatever. I feel like I always find one up here somewhere.
I also just realized that I brought my shotgun with me again, and I don't know how much damage this is actually going to do to the orb.
That's why I brought the LMG as a backup.
Yeah, good call. Good call.
200 round Bruin with spicy gold cam on it.
I'm reloading.
I swear they do hot fixes as I need to complete challenges to remove the thing
Oh,
I'm
yeah.
trying to do.
I don't know where, like... I don't know, it's just kind of stupid. That we have to look around for this crap. Oh, Legacy Fortress. I'm out.
Legacy will have eyes on your patrol soon enough.
We've done that once before.
Project, expect all hell to break loose.
Yep.
Bro, where is this orb?
That was challenging enough.
Yeah, these are the worst challenges when it's just like get lucky and find some random thing. Get lucky and find a dog.
Yeah.
Get lucky and freeze it before
Yeah,
it dies.
Yep. Watch how little damage I do to this guy.
Oh, yeah.
Pack-a-punch gun. Yikes. He only died because of my dragon's breath.
Yeah, my damage is pretty rough.
Oh, there's one.
Oh, nice.
Hang it. It won't let me. I guess they don't appear on the map anymore. Oh, there
There
it
it
is.
is.
That's the icon.
All right, let's take this boy out.
I wonder if like XP counts. Do those count as items? They do, so that's 2 out of 15. Let's go.
Yours actually transfers to me, which is nice.
Stand by for pickup.
That's sick.
Bruh, I got the whole horde on me, of course. Eat this monkey bomb.
Yeah, of course, right.
I'm reloading.
I need that armor. Oof. Of course, tier 2 boys follow us out. And they'd be sprinting.
We need to get on this thing quick. I don't know if it's like timed or what.
Yeah. It's inside? Or...
It's timed. It just disappeared. It just went up top and disappeared. Why would it go up top where I have to take like 40 freaking sets of stairs just to... Oh my god. This is so stupid.
Yeah, that's frustrating.
This is
I need
stupid.
to find an automatic gun on the ground or something like that and help out with the next one. This shotgun wasn't doing nothing.
It literally... Dude, how do you get up here? Like, what... Did they really expect us to freaking... Oh my god. Like... I don't even know how to get to the rooftop.
That's wild.
It just went up there and bounced. Oh, here we go, finally. Oh my god, it better still be up here secretly. Even though it's not on the minimap. No, it's just freaking gone. What a great quest. What a great mission. What a great one. Good job, guys.
Brutal.
Give me a break.
Good job, developers. You guys know best. We know nothing.
Dear
I'm
Lord.
reloading.
That was terrible. Are you serious? Man. Well, I guess we got to the annoying missions of the tier act 2 now.
Yep.
And it's once again like in the middle. Like why are like the middle? Or well, I guess we're not really in the middle. We're at the beginning, but still. Yeah, whatever. Annoying. And it's like you try to shoot it, but you got like a million zombies on you. It's just... Ugh. That was some garbage.
I gotta hit the mystery box once. Please give me an automatic weapon. Please. Yes. Let's go. The Baspy. I think I have to level this one up too for a camo challenge eventually, so... Win-win.
Honestly, like the Modern Warfare 2 like camo grind, even though it's super long, it'd be like fairly simple because I have like almost every Modern Warfare 2 weapon max level. So it'd be pretty easy to just like go through and get kills and then finish the gold camo out. Like I wouldn't have to level them or anything. I can't believe that just disappeared. Oh my god, I want to cry.
I know.
That's so stupid, bro. Like, what? You
Wanna
really
find a
put it...
vehicle driver on the map again, see if we can find another.
Yeah, we could. It's like you really put on a building that's going to take us 10 years to reach. What the heck?
Yeah, that's so dumb. A great design. Trying to Skyrim my way up these rocks. There we go.
Got your 6. Oh yeah.
What's up, Super? Welcome. We're just doing this really annoying mission that sucks.
Oi, oi.
Reloading.
I forgot I was wearing a hat. I tried to scratch
Your
my head
mic
and it's
sounds
rim
different?
Right in my face.
It's not different. It's only because I'm sitting back because we've been live for so long. Like if I move it like this and I sit up straight, it sounds different for whatever reason, as opposed to if I move it back like this and I'm just chilling. An annoying mission that sucks came at the perfect time. Makes sense. Sounds so different then.
Yep.
Yeah. Well, it's like I finally got to the point in the stream where I'm just like kicking back. I'm not sitting up straight.
Yeah.
Especially when we're doing a mission that is just like so like it's one of those missions where honestly like I'll probably just do this off stream. I don't. I think this one and the next one maybe like heal other players. I can't remember, but like some of these like really stupid ones, I feel like we could probably just. Oh, here's one. We could probably just do these off stream. All right, we need to frickin' take this thing out.
Idea.
I'm gonna get right up here. And I'm gonna spray.
Oh, you found one. Okay,
Yep.
let's go.
Dude, it runs away. Push forward, push forward.
I know. Okay, this XP counts. Gotta pick these up. Yeah.
I gotta reload, so keep at it.
Baspy only has 20 rounds. This hurts.
I think as long as you shoot it like every once in a while,
Let's
you
go.
got it. Oh, you got it? Nice.
Yeah.
Thank God.
Ooh.
Bro, this looks like
Why did I
District
equip
12.
that? We're about to exfil soon. Oh, I'm an
Wait,
idiot.
what happened?
I'm an idiot. It was a purple ether tool. I've never had a
Ooh.
purple weapon before. But I equipped it instead of stowed it.
Rip. Half
I'm
in the
such
chat.
a goofy. I'm a goofy goober. Whoops.
I've got all the items, so now we just need to find 2 more.
We have to do it 3 times.
Let you down?
I didn't see that part. I
Yeah, we
thought
have to
was
do it
just, like,
3.
destroy 1.
Yeah, we have to do 3. That's why I said it was annoying.
What?
Let you down in the chat is equivalent to F in the
Aw,
chat.
Dude.
Isn't that Charlie's song that you got PTSD from watching? Let you down? Yeah, that was annoying. That was... Yes, it is. It's funny how much you hate that. I just thought it was funny, but you're like... You're just disgusted by that video existing. His vocal cords just cut my soul.
I just forgot that one of my dailies is to get kills while aiming down sights, and I just have not been this entire time.
Rip. Slice right through it. I have no idea what my daily is, to be honest. I'm just trying to look for ye old orb. Oh, I thought that was an orb, but no, it's just points.
Nuke 'em.
A Duke Nukem. The air striking past his vocal cords was the combination that was the death of me. God. I'll tell you what, this mission's gonna be the death of me.
Yep. Facts.
I'm gonna make a Charlie style video with a white shirt on, let you down. You gonna let me down with that? I don't even really know why they have like all the DMZ little items like the light bulbs and whatnot, because I feel like, I mean, yeah, you can get points by selling them, but I don't know, it just seems pointless.
Yeah. Actually, I think in a Mr. Waffle's video, he was reading some like tweets or whatever about improvements. Someone had a really good idea. I wish that like the screwdrivers and light bulbs and stuff were stackable.
Yep.
Because then you could just like
Yeah.
run through and you
Pick
see
up
'em
a
just
bunch,
stack up,
yeah.
like a stack of 15 or whatever.
Yeah, it's like I'm not gonna pick it up because it takes up
better
an
way of
entire
getting points and
inventory
stuff.
slot for 30 points, and it's like, bruh, why would I?
Right.
Why would I
For
just
20
have that?
points. It's like I can get 20 points for a kill.
Yeah, seriously. Dude, Lucky, you know what's funny? Charlie made this video 2 days ago talking about how he knows his singing is terrible and is the most likely thing to screw up his band's songs, but he just enjoys it. Hey, man. I mean, I don't think it's terrible. Honestly, I didn't think it was terrible. I just think that his voice, it's like, you know, it's a interesting voice.
Back, my lower back is getting some of that elderly pain.
Rip.
Yes, sir.
Let me know if you see any orbs. Well, Charlie thinks it is. Yeah, but Charlie, like, is super hard on himself. Like, I don't know if you saw the video, where he was talking about, like, beardless Charlie. He was going over all the memes of people, like, photoshopping him without a beard. And he actually showed a picture of, like, an old, like, student ID that he had of his face when he was shaved. And he just looked like the most normal young guy of all time. And he was like, I look terrible. I look worse than the memes. And I was like, bruh.
Charlie's very hard on himself. That's true.
I mean, you know, it is what it is. I can be pretty hard on myself as well. Hans Zimmer's like that too. With his best music, he says, no, it was so simple. I think I hear an orb. No, that's just a freaking disciple. Great. Great. Oh, this is... No, it's the whole dang zone. God. Still need to kill this guy one
Is there
day.
a disciple around? Why is this guy affected right
It's because the little purple
was weird.
storm or whatever, it has the Stormcaller disciple in it. Jennifer Lawrence is like that too. She said the Hunger Games movies were great, but their biggest mistake was casting her. Dang. About time she spits some facts. No, I'm just kidding. She was fine in those movies, but I do think she says some really stupid stuff. And then she'll, like, say, I know I've said some stupid stuff, and then she'll say something stupid again. Like, it's like everybody makes fun of her. It's like, okay, maybe you should just stop talking. Like, celebrities, honestly, 90% of them just need to stop talking. And just do the part.
True. Very.
Because, like, they think that they're popular, because they're popular, they, like, have some ultra valid opinion. It's like, no, you were hired to do a job, you did the job, that's the end of it.
Yep. You're absolutely correct.
Bro, I don't know if we're gonna see another orb. About being the first super heroine on
I'm
screen.
hoping that
That's
just
yeah.
the contracts they respawn, but I wish you could see them like on the map.
Yeah, that was the problem was she said that she was the first like female. What'd she say she was, like, first female like lead or something stupid? Like I don't remember exactly what it was, but it's something like
what?
She said on an interview something about like she was like the first like female lead in a movie or female like action lead, and like everybody was like quick to point out like how wrong she was. But I mean, that's, you know, I'm not trying to get into that rabbit hole, but celebrities are usually idiots. Like, the best celebrities are the ones that don't use the internet and they don't freaking, like, they just do their job. But, I mean, you know, it is what it is. You get popular, you get famous, you think you're important, think everything you say is gospel.
True.
Jennifer doesn't have any social media, though. Dang, she's just saying stupid stuff out the gate. No social media required. I've been trying to go on, like, the outer edge of the map. I don't even know if this is a good idea. I have not found a harvester orb yet.
Yeah, me neither.
Charles
I think you're right.
Perron.
I think they're normally in like kind of open-ish areas. I don't know how close to the edge they actually go.
What on earth is this up here?
But oh, I'm definitely not supposed to be here. Look at these low-res rocks.
Oh yeah, I'm on the low res rocks right now.
They absolutely thought no one's gonna come out this far. Prove you wrong. Take me higher than... Sorry, that's weird. You're not listening to music.
I'm not, but I
just
am
used
now.
to, like squealing my my lungs out trying to get to high rounds or whatever.
I
playing custom maps.
Yeah. I probably should have background music, but I don't know. Or was Orb? I guess I don't because I tried one time and the audio level was like horrific, but nobody said it until like an hour in, and then somebody came in the chat and was like, "Dude, why is the music so loud?" And I didn't know. We're truly hanging out with the boys here. True. Where did it freaking go? Oh, it's there. We must destroy this thing. I gotta reload.
All right, new fact discovered. Bass B is the worst gun for this. 20 rounds is clearly not enough.
Background music is overkill for your stream, bro. Don't worry about it. Fair enough. I guess it's usually a lot going on. Whew. Background music of your stream is the silent anticipation of you communicating with us. It's an interesting way to put it. Yeah, I mean, I feel like the background music would be good if I didn't yap 24/7. Because, like, I try my absolute hardest to, like, have something to talk about. Okay, we need to find the next orb. Plus, I feel like sometimes, like, for me, I don't know, like, sometimes the background music can kind of distract me from what's going on, or it doesn't fit with what's going on. Like, I remember one time I had some, like, you know, just, like, random, I forgot what they call it, like, the beats or whatever, like, lo-fi or whatever going. And, I remember I was playing a Last of Us map that was, like, dark and grim. And that, like, goofy, happy music was going in the background. It just did not, like, match at all. Don't talk about anything except just answer the chat. I think that's what the audience likes best. Well, yeah, I mean, obviously, answering chat comes first. And I may not be as on point with it, like, when I'm playing with somebody. But, like, especially in a solo stream, like, I'm definitely reading chat as much as I possibly can. Just like Critical, he only gets yapping about what the chat wants him to talk about. For sure, yeah. I mean, I'm not going to start randomly talking about stuff nobody cares about. I mean, maybe I have. I don't know. You have to let me know. But, you know, I try not to.
I do that a lot. Yap about movies nobody asked about. People are like, bro, what are you saying?
I'm down to talk about some movies. What are we talking about?
We can talk about how, Martyrs is an incredible film that doesn't need all the gore that's actually in it to tell its story.
That's you know, that's true, yeah. But I mean, there's a lot of movies like that. There's a lot of movies that don't actually need to, like, show the horrific crap. You know, I think that's one of the things that kind of sets, like, the first Saw above the rest, is that it didn't need to show, like, the brutal torture. Just kind of, like, you know, hinted towards it a little bit.
Mm-hmm. True. I still need to see Saw X. I keep forgetting to rent it. Unless it's free to stream now. I don't know.
I have no idea. I think it's, I just remember it was on streaming, but I don't know if it was free to stream.
I'm reloading.
Did you ever watch FNAF?
Not yet. I think that one's available to stream.
Yeah, you can watch that for free on Peacock. And you can just make, like, a free trial Peacock account and just watch the movie entirely for free. That's what we did.
Okay, cool. That might be exactly what I go and do. I heard it's like not the greatest movie, but it's all right. And the best part about it is Matthew Lillard. Those are the things I've heard.
Yeah, I mean, I don't want to spoil anything, but yeah, I mean, I definitely loved his whole character and like how they did I guess not really Springtrap, it's Spring Bonnie at that point, but like the villain or whatever. But yeah, I liked how they handled that. Again, I like the movie. It's not the greatest movie ever. I'm sure you're gonna find many things to just absolutely, you know, pick apart about it. There's an orb over here. But I thought it was fun, and you know, like I said, the main guy, Josh Hutcherson, was like, I was surprised at how much I liked him being the lead.
This is a thorough journey to the center of the earth.
There's stupid soldiers right here.
Yeah. Of course, right?
Of course.
I'm reloading.
I just want this mission to be over with. Die!
There we go. It's over.
Great work.
Uh,
Dr. Jackson gained value by watching you knock out those
in Saw X, I thought it was so cringy when he said she needs to get to a... Oh, never mind. I probably shouldn't read that. Whoops.
way to tidy up the
I stopped myself the last second. Hold on, let me mute my mic bit.
Oh. Yes, please. Thank you.
In Saw X, I thought it was so cringy when he said she needs to get to a
I didn't
hospital.
realize that there was like a merc camp here. But might as well try and take it out. Why not? That's
I would
free
do
XP.
anything in my power if it weren't for you
Free XP, baby.
stopping me. Like, oh, what an angel. Well, yeah, that's kind of always been a thing with those movies, though. Like that the classic line of like,
Yeah, there you are.
what'd he say in the
I
fifth
was gonna say, I
one?
thought I saw someone go into this building. Hi.
What'd he say in the fifth one? It was like,
Somebody
killing
left.
is
Here's one
distasteful.
over here. Oh,
Like,
there you
all
are.
right, bro.
There.
But torturing is acceptable.
And where's that merc cache? That's where the XP's at, I think.
Ask Dead if he wants to talk
There.
about Hunger Games. Do you want to talk about Hunger Games?
The Hunger Games.
Super loves those movies.
I've only read the first novel, and you know, I mean, I read it in school. I thought it was okay. I thought the first movie was all right. I think Catching Fire is really good.
My
And
favorite.
then I saw Mockingjay Part 1, and I thought it was so boring, I didn't even check out Part 2.
What was Catching Fire? Was that the
Catching
second
Fire
one?
was the second one.
The
so,
second one was pretty
yeah,
good,
there's
yeah.
lots of politics about them choosing. Yeah, like the second one I think is the best. I mean, then again, I still haven't seen Mockingjay Part 2, but of the three
I
I've
watched
seen,
all of them. I don't remember
Catching
the
Fire
last
was
one.
the best.
I barely remember any of them because I watched them so long ago, but I don't remember the last one like at all. I agree. Mockingjay 1 and 2 were so boring. There you go. Okay, so heal operators 20 times with healing aura. Okay. Well, I'm gonna just go ahead and take damage. You want to
Because
take
there's
some
two of
damage
us,
too?
we can Probably. Yeah.
That one didn't count.
Hit me. Hit me.
I'm getting hit and I'm not taking any damage. I guess this
Oh,
buff.
it's because. Oh, right. I need the shield to be gone.
Oh, yeah. Alright, I'm about to use mine.
There we go.
That got me...
That should count as 2.
That gave
right?
me 4 of 20.
Oh, the first one did count, so that was 4.
Okay. Now we gotta get our field upgrade back.
Or is it because of it healed these strangers around here too?
It could have healed them. I think that's what it was. Yeah. I think that's exactly what it was.
If that's how it works, then that's a lot faster.
Dude, I watched Mockingjay 1 and 2, and it keeps on being so boring. I can still not remember anything every time I watch it. It just goes right through my brain.
Like, I didn't even see Part 2, but Part 1 was so, like, don't get me wrong, the politics of the Hunger Games universe are interesting, for sure. I feel a lot like it's the politics of, like, a Denis Villeneuve film from, like, Dune or something like that. Obviously not to that level, but either way, I digress.
Oh, yeah,
Mockingjay
Dune.
was
That was pretty
entirely
good.
Politics. There was no Hunger Games. There was none of that. And I get it's kind of a setup film for Part 2 with all the action, but for what I've heard, Part 2 doesn't have that much action. It's just...
I don't
bad
remember.
guy, we're
I
taking down the
literally don't
system.
remember anything about the second movie, the final one or whatever. I remember nothing about it.
That's crazy.
Like, I watched the whole thing. I don't
Obviously
remember
a
anything.
memorable film.
Yeah. And, like, I remember the others. Like, my biggest issue with those later ones was I didn't like how they gave, what's his name, PETA, like they brainwashed him or whatever. I didn't like that. I didn't like
Yeah.
that whole plot line. I don't know. There's just something like there's something about like the protagonist like going dark side that I just don't like. I don't know. I'm sure there's times where it's been done well and I like it, but like stuff like that, like going dark side or brainwashed or whatever, not a fan.
I'm reloading.
Yeah.
I mean, I guess,
find
like,
that weird in like
if-
screenplays.
I guess
It
if
just doesn't
they-
make sense to me.
If they go dark side in a way that makes sense and is fleshed out, like let's say, you know, Walter White or, you know, even like Rick from Walking Dead, like characters that eventually go really dark over a course of time and it makes sense why they got to that point, I'm on board with that. But like
Oh, absolutely.
stuff like, you know, with PETA where he's just brainwashed, or like you know, a character is just like turning on somebody for no like, I don't know. I don't like that. I don't like when the characters aren't themselves, I guess.
Yeah. No, totally. Actually, kind of on the same topic, but straying a little bit. The new Scream movies that, like,
Kid, let's move.
Radio Silence. I forget like the team, the two guys that are directing. Anyway,
I haven't watched
Scream
any
5,
Scream
6,
movies.
I
I probably need to at some point.
What?
Yeah.
Yeah, that's my favorite slasher franchise.
I hear that a lot.
Love Scream. Like even Scream 3, which seems to be the consensus that it's everyone's least favorite, and it is my least favorite too. I just can't get enough of like Wes Craven style films.
Oh yeah. I mean, I've heard nothing but
either
good
way.
things. I'll probably watch those eventually, but I just never got around to it. And nice thing is they're the
And,
one franchise I don't think that I've actually watched breakdowns of, so I'd be going in like pretty much blind entirely.
Oh, that's
The
awesome.
only thing I only know one thing about those movies, and it's because of FNAF, and it's that Matthew Lillard plays one of the Ghostface characters. That's the only thing I know.
Okay, sure. Man, if that's the only thing you know, you need to watch those as quickly as possible. Like,
Yeah.
oh man, they're so
like,
good.
I just
love
know,
all of them.
I only know about, like, you know, there's a Ghostface killer, he comes in, kills some people. That's literally it. Like, I know pretty much nothing outside of that.
Sure. All right. In that case, I will not say what I was going to say because for some reason I just assumed that you had. There is something that
I mean, it's a fair
think it is
assumption to
Radio
have.
Silence. I think the team's name is Radio Silence, but it's like Matt and someone else. They're co-directors. They directed a couple of short films. I think they made a VHS segment for that VHS like horror short film franchise.
Oh,
Either
yeah.
way, they're doing like this new trilogy that kind of honors Wes Craven and what he did with his films.
I mean, I heard the
They
new ones were
homage him,
good.
They do their own thing, and I really like both of them. Like, I don't know if I like them as much as Wes Craven's films, but either way, there is something that they're doing with the protagonist across the first and second of their film, and I really, really hope that they do a particular thing with their lead character in their third and probably final film. And I feel like most people in the fan base of the Scream movies know what I'm talking about and probably agree. And I'm really hoping that they do something. And you gotta watch the Scream movies.
Yeah, I need to. I'm
And
gonna
like
tap real quick.
Wes Craven's like original Scream movies, they're definitely violent. Like it's a killer stabbing someone with a butcher's knife. Like it's not gonna be not violent. But Radio Silence with these two new movies, they made them like ultra
Really violent?
Like it's not necessarily.
I remember
that there's,
seeing-
like, a lot of blood.
Yeah. I remember I watched the
but,
trailer.
there's a lot of stabs and there's a lot of like stabbing
Yeah.
in places that hurt a lot.
Oh.
You know what I mean? Like
I watched
yeah.
the trailer for the 6th one. Like I saw it on YouTube. I was like, "Oh, you know, they're still making these." So I watched the trailer. And I do remember like he was like walking in the gas station with the shotgun. I was like, "Oh, snap." Bro's got the pump.
Okay, yes.
Lucky you don't miss my
Yeah,
message.
A lot of people found it really weird with like Scream Face using shotgun. That's kind of weird, but it totally makes sense in the context of the scene.
Yeah.
Yeah, I really like it.
Guys, I watched the full marathon this Sunday and last Wednesday. I still can't remember Mockingjay 1 and 2. Bro just watched it. He still doesn't remember. Oh my god. Boring movies. I remember a decent amount of Mockingjay Part 1, I think. But I remember literally nothing about the second one. In fact, now that I think about it, I'm starting to wonder, did I even watch it?
Part 1.
I think I may have just like watched like the final
What I
scene.
remember of Part 1 is that like there's this thing that lands and explodes, which is, you know, every movie ever.
Oh, here
And
we
then
need
there's like
to.
the scene where Pete is like, I have come to tell you of this thing, and friggin' what's her name, Jennifer Lawrence is like, Pete is alive.
Yeah.
That's, I think those are trailer shots too, so I don't even know if I remember the movie itself.
Hey, we need to take some damage and use our healing aura around this dude. Or I'll use mine. Okay, you don't need to take damage. You can just pop it, because mine went to 7. So you could just pop yours if you
Really?
want, as long as you're close to this guy.
Okay, I need to get like 2 or 3 more kills. I'm so close.
I only remember the bombs dropping at the end, plus the end of Mockingjay, and I did really like that a lot.
Zombies, where are zombies? Give me zombies.
You know what? Now that I think about it, I do.
Zombies game?
Now that I'm thinking about it, I think the second. I think I'm like. I'm thinking that parts of Mockingjay Part 2 were in the first one, so I think I actually do remember more of the second one than I thought. Because I was thinking it was the first one.
That guy go to he bail? No.
They're all in tier 3. There's like a ton of dudes over there. We could probably go over there. It's risky, but
If I just go in there, pop it, and then bail,
yep.
that'll be a lot. That'll be sick.
There's 4 people by the buy station.
Dang. Yeah, you're right. Okay. This is certainly risky. But
Yeah. Gonna be needing that healing aura. Oh, they're all separating. No. Group up.
No.
I'm really liking this
Stay
chat with
together.
you fellers. As am I.
Yes, sir. Mine went from 4 to 10. Let's
Dang.
go.
Mine didn't go up. I guess. I guess it doesn't like
I guess
transfer.
it's independent, this
Yeah.
one. I see a
I'm.
mega bomb.
Yeah. I'm probably about to
Let's
die. I'm a head out.
All right, I'm bailing. I'm a head out.
Honestly, I think.
I am over here, feller.
Oh, you're over there. Favorite pizza? You talking about favorite pizza place or favorite type of pizza? I don't know why I'm like. Let's just get out of here.
Favorite pizza place because I am a simpleton, probably Domino's. And favorite pizza,
Type of pizza.
I don't know, probably barbecue chicken. I love barbecue chicken.
My favorite pizza place, like delivery, like fast food style pizza, is Papa John's. My favorite pizza place I've ever had was Sbarro's.
No, I'm just kidding.
And then my favorite type of pizza, I'm a basic boy, so I'm gonna just say pepperoni. I'm gonna be honest. You can crucify me all you want. I don't care.
Yeah, you can't go wrong with it. When I order from Domino's, I get 2 topping, double pepperoni. Like, that's usually my go-to.
Yeah. I'm a big stuffed crust cheese lover. So if they have that, I'm definitely throwing that in there.
Oh, I'm gonna have to order some pizza sometime this
Yeah.
week.
Yeah, I shouldn't have said that. Love barbecue chicken too. There you go. Fellow barbecue chicken enjoyer.
It's hard to find a place that makes good barbecue chicken pizza, but if you can find it, oh, it's great. I'm pretty sure Boston Pizza makes a really good.
And cheese, oh my god.
On your 6.
Actually, I don't even know. Is Boston Pizza in the States? I've never had it. But
I mean, probably. I don't know. Never had it either.
probably.
I say we just go to Exfil and just like kill
I mean,
guys
sorry,
and get our healing
I
up.
have had Boston Pizza, but not in the States, so I was unsure if it's even there.
I just planted that
I
thought
don't know,
in
I'll have to
Dead's
look that
head to
up.
get him
It
to.
makes sense considering it's Boston.
Yeah. I just planted that thought in Dead's head to get him to order pizza this week.
Hey, thank you.
You know, maybe wanted to get pizza tonight. Like, I'm gonna be real. That was a mistake.
Yeah, true.
Mistakes were made.
Dang, brother.
Yeah, I guess we'll just get kills and fill this up.
Mission strike team, I'm headed your way.
This would be a lot easier if, you know, we had the old amount. Oh, wait. There we go.
know.
There we go.
Oh, what the? Let's go. All right.
All right, I'm gonna go ahead and pop mine. All right, that went to 9. You can pop yours. All right, let's hopefully get another full power.
Approaching exit location in T-minus 15 seconds.
David Vonderhaar, mistakes will be made. Yo, rip David Vonderhaar. Rest in peace to the
Yeah, I
fallen
know,
legend.
Crazy.
I mean,
This man made
he
my
didn't
favorite
die,
multiplayer
but
experience of all
you know,
time.
he left Treyarch. Did he die? No, I know it sounds like I'm saying he died. He didn't die, but he left Treyarch.
Might as well be dead.
Pretty much dead in my heart. No, I'm just kidding.
Yeah.
Him and Blundell, the two fallen legends.
Get your asses here. PD.
Yeah. Call of Duty will never be the same for a few reasons, but those two are
Yeah.
huge reasons.
Yeah, I mean, everything that Vonderhaar worked on was good. Which, honestly, I can't even say that about Blundell. I mean, don't get me wrong, like, I love Blundell, but BO4 had issues. But, like, everything Vonderhaar worked on was
Had
good.
issues, big issues.
Like, World at War multiplayer,
It's true.
good. BO1 multiplayer, good. BO2 multiplayer, fantastic. BO3 multiplayer, also fantastic. And then for BO4, he only worked on Blackout, and I love Blackout.
Yeah.
So, like, and
I
then Cold
love
War,
Blackout.
I don't even know what he did in Cold War, to be honest. I think he was just there.
Yeah. I think it was probably just like an executive producer.
Yeah, I don't-
making some decision.
I don't
to actually
remember
work on
him,
the
like,
game.
really even being involved with Cold War. He was too much of a difficult person to the establishment as Activision. I did hear a few times, like, I remember there was one time where he was forced to, like, get rid of his Twitter account for a certain amount of time because he was, like, ranting about stuff getting cut. Like, he was forced to cut stuff for either BO4 or Cold War. I think it was BO4. And I remember he was, like, ranting about that, and they, like, forced him to, like, get off Twitter for a certain amount of time. That's the thing, though. Like, Activision doesn't realize, like, they think they can sit there and bully, like, the most talented developers, and Activision is just full of a bunch of idiot, you know, executives that think the talent doesn't equal good games. So they're just like, bring in some newbie who's, like, worked on one thing and it was trash. Like, he'll replace Vonderhaar.
You're absolutely right.
And it's like, no, like, that's not how it works. Like, you gotta treat the top tier developers well, because they're the reason the franchise is, you know, where it is today, or at least still going. Yeah, that Twitter stuff made me write the above chat. Yeah.
I really hope we get a full power because there's 4
I
of us
know,
around here.
yeah.
That'd be dope.
Hopefully.
Considering there's no zombie spawns anymore. Blah.
Nope.
Treyarch have to ruin everything fun.
I know, it's so goofy how, like, they're actually getting some praise to an extent. I mean, there's still people who don't like this mode, but they're getting some praise when honestly everybody expected them to just get demolished. And what do they do with it? They instantly nerf one of the fastest, like, weapon leveling things, and just a cool feature. They just get rid of it. It's like, wow, good job, guys. Like,
Yeah.
way to read the room.
Jeez. Let me nerf the ray gun. Let me get rid of zombie spawns. Let me make Black Ops 4 zombies. Like, holy-
Is BO4 your least favorite round-based?
Copy that.
More than Cold War?
You asked so nicely.
Yeah. Yeah, I think so. I mean, like, as far as Treyarch goes, because I don't have much experience outside the Treyarch
yeah.
games.
Yeah, I mean,
But
we're including
of the Treyarch
non-Treyarch,
games,
it's
would
AW.
Probably be Black Ops 4. Yeah, 100%.
Yeah, for me, like, BO4 and Cold War go back and forth, because BO4 and Cold War are both games that, like, do a lot well, but also do a lot really not well. So like I don't know, for me they're both kind of the same ballpark. Like I could go back and forth either like any day of the week on like which one I prefer. So it's hard to say.
I'm pretty much in the same ballpark. The reason I would say that BO4 is probably a little bit worse than Cold War is that Cold War's movement is like some of the best
the movement full
ever
power.
developed.
And our teammates picked it up, bruh.
Oh.
What is that? What is that? Full armor? We're about to have it. I'm about to have mine though.
Okay, that's good.
I'm reloading.
I'm so close to mine, but I don't think I'll
No,
make
we're
it
the we're
because I think
okay.
we
I got
have
mine.
to- There is, it's on the other side of the map. We might be able to squeeze out one more exfil. But the problem is now it takes 2 minutes between the flare instead of 1 minute.
Yeah, I mean, we could just sit here and wait for it and go again. Twitter. Okay, never mind. I already read that.
I think we have time. I think we have time.
Yeah, we have time for sure. But yeah, like for me, like, because BO4 is obviously more similar to BO3. So like it's got unique maps. It's got, you know, a ton of Easter eggs. It's got like there's a lot of depth in BO4. You know, it's like BO3 in a lot of ways, which puts it above Cold War in some ways for me. But the things that really like hurt BO4 is like the perk system, the movement.
Yeah.
You know, the fact that almost all the maps are remakes outside of the Chaos storyline.
Yeah.
You know, there's a lot of things that hurt it, but at the same time, there's a lot of things that like make BO4 feel more like, you know, BO3, whereas Cold War feels very like different from all the other ones. So I don't know. It's
That's great.
You know, I guess they both had. Plus, BO4 has, you know, the characters still, whereas Cold War is, you know, operators. Like, I don't know. It's hard to say which one I prefer. I could tell you that I played a lot more Cold War, but that was simply due to, what's it called? I'm like blanking out right now. That was due to Dark Ether, the Dark Ether grind. That's why I played so much Cold War. Like,
Yeah.
I think that just based on like playing for fun, I've probably played more BO4. So, you know, take that as you will, I guess.
Yeah. I think I did too, because BO4, I don't think I ever opened the multiplayer, not even once. I played Blackout like a lot.
Yep. Blackout was where
that
like
was on
all my
PC,
time was. I didn't play
PC
multiplayer. I barely played zombies. It was all Blackout. I had like 9 days in Blackout.
Yep. Dang. I had, I don't know, probably 2 days.
I'll read
in
chat in a
Blackout
second, guys,
on
don't worry.
PC. On my PlayStation 4 version of the game, I have never played Blackout. I've never played multiplayer. I have 150 hours in zombies.
You have 150 hours in zombies?
And that is,
That's more than I have.
yeah, about that. That was a lot of attempts on the 9 Easter egg solo,
yeah.
which I have failed every time.
Yeah, I mean, like, I'll say this. Whenever I play BO4 again, I'm doing it on console, because, like, I did try to play BO4 on PC, and, like, I'll say this, BO4 on PC looks so much better than the console version. Just so much better. The console version looks worse than BO3.
Better. It's crazy.
The PC version looks
Yeah,
better
it's
than
rough.
BO3. But ultimately, I'm not going to play it on PC again, I don't think, because there's no aim assist for controller on PC. And, like, that is such a miserable experience of playing that, like, I would rather just stick with the worst graphics and the lower FOV. Because, like, I did, like, streams not too long ago trying to go for Dark Ether or whatever on BO4. And, like, I'll be honest, like, trying to get headshots without aim assist was so garbage, I just quit the grind. So, like, I think if I play again, I'm just going to go back to PlayStation. Okay, let me read chat. I just got ETA Prime to take down his video on the Pimax portal because of how sketchy the company is. What? Bro's out here dismantling the entire company. Or we just got exfil.
We are headed home.
Probably should. Okay, let me read this payday letter. Maybe we'll see. Honestly, there's still some stuff I gotta do today.
Package is on board. Exiting the hot zone.
Snap it to you and Det, the Wombo combo, Him, Det, Super, and Toast.
Oh, wombo combo.
Yo, $2 super chat from Mr. Toast. Appreciate it, bro. Veteran Zombies YouTuber, been at it since World at War Nazi Zombies. Indeed. I am trying to get every review of it taken down. You guys will have to let me know if the robot reads that super chat. Like I said, I made some changes, so hopefully he does. If he doesn't, we riot. Do you want to try to just finish this out, or do you want to just, like, call it?
I'm okay with trying to finish this out. We might as well.
Alright. We can just chill by exfil and just kind of read chat, goof around, not really do anything crazy. Don't call it. We're not going to call it just yet. Don't worry. We riot against the Capitol. Just showed up. I know. You're a late boy. It is what it is. Alright, you ready?
I am ready.
I love how long the delay is on my super chats, bro. Everything on my stream is freaking delayed. Like, chat's not that delayed, but everything else is delayed.
My super chats too. It's like super delayed.
It's super
I think
chat
it has something
delayed.
to do with like YouTube's API between like me and Streamlabs
Yeah.
or whatever.
Yeah, like my chat box is really goofy sometimes. By the way, oh, there it goes. Oh, I think it's reading it.
Oh, whoops. I forgot I got it ready. Yep.
I think it just read it. I think it just read the super chat. I wish I could hear it, but I can't because my setup is dumb. Why are y'all complaining about my name? Good point. Yo, who's the Great Pumpkin?
I have no idea. Hello, sir. Level 17. What a noob.
What a noob. Great Pumpkin. What a noob.
Imagine being level 17 at the launch of the game.
Maybe I have it on, like,
Holy
squad
beast.
fill. I don't know.
Oh, now it's just us two again. Weird.
You know, very stable, well-performing game.
Yeah, you're right about that.
I'm glad the lobby music is the classic Zombies music.
Yeah.
I feel like that's a
True.
small thing, but it really helps, like, my enjoyment of the mode. Just, like, sitting in the lobby hearing that music makes me think of Black Ops 1.
Yeah. True.
Because, like, I don't remember if Cold War had that in the menu. Maybe it did, but
I think it did, but I had the music turned off most of the time.
I just feel like this one sounds the most like BO1. BO1 still has the greatest menu in gaming history. Like,
Yeah.
being in the chair, seeing the
Absolutely
TVs,
does.
having the guy in the back where when you swap to zombies, he starts, like, going insane and, like, trying to break out. Having the epic zombies music go, like, that menu is just, whew. The devs cooked.
Undisputed. Like, it's so good.
Wish I could be moderator, although I show up hours late every time. I can make you mod. There you go. You're
Want to do that?
You're
to
mod
get our
now.
Healing aura up.
Yeah, we can. What's Death's channel? Is he streaming? He's streaming right now, and his channel is linked in. I think on my channel, like if you go down, you can see featured channels, and he's one of them. Or you could just look up Det Somerset.
Hello.
Hello.
Going down.
I love how I just leveled up without doing anything. Or my gun leveled up without doing
it.
anything.
I do like that you get like passive XP
Yeah.
in this mode. It's great.
True. Dang, we did that quick.
Yeah, that was wow. Oh no! Get away! Whee! That was scary. And I have 0 plates. Yikes!
I can give you
Yikers.
full plates.
Reloading.
Here you go, feller. Right on the ground right there.
Got armor here.
Mr. Detective Somerset, I dropped you full plates. Oh, never mind. You got a full armor. Okay. Never mind. Got 3 videos taken down so far. You were literally dismantling their entire freaking business single-handedly. Like,
Mr. Toast just stopped by to drop off a little $2. Had to
heck
say hi,
yeah.
so.
Love to see it. Hope Deck got the dono. Sounds like he
Just
did.
do it.
Yeah, he's that's my like long-time friend Josh. We've been playing zombies together since BO1. Message popped up after saying something.
I forgot how loud I actually had my donation sounds turned up. And for my dono sound, if you need a little revive, the theme just blasted in my eardrums. Scared me
There's some
to
people
death.
over here. I'm gonna go pop my healing
Amazing.
rip on him.
I got your 6.
Trying to lol, they straight up scam me. So it was an actual scam, or was it like it was unintentionally messed up? Cause like the way you described it, it sounded like they accidentally had something jacked up. So like hearing you just go on like a rampage trying to destroy their whole company is kind of funny. I wasn't sure if it said something about how it couldn't send, so I'm glad it went through. Tell them the dollar shall be used on V-Bucks. There you go.
Ah,
Bro, I remember like when we were little, and
gotta buy that M&M skin, right?
true. Remember when me and Toast were little, like we would get, like there was a brief period where we like just really didn't like each other and we were being really petty. And I remember I bought him like a PlayStation card one time for his birthday. And I remember like he spent it on like Minecraft texture packs. And I remember I was like, it was like I gave it to him for him to do whatever, but I was like so upset that he spent it on something that I thought was stupid at the time. Just classic like petty crap. Oh, we used to like
amazing.
we used to get so mad each because there was like a classic. There was a classic 1v1 that we did. This is when like Josh, I'm sure he's laughing just like the fact that I'm bringing this up. But there was a 1v1 we did where like at this time like he was like super hardcore into Black Ops 3 like 1v1s. And he was like he was feeling himself, and like in our little gaming group, like I was usually the best. And so like we did a 1v1 and it was so funny because we did snipers only, and Actually, was snipers only or not? I don't remember. Anyways, we did this 1v1 on Nuketown on Black Ops 3. And I remember...
As you do.
Yeah, and I remember he was like a hardcore zombies guy during BO3's life. Like, Josh played more and was probably better than even I was, like, during BO3's life. Like, he played, like, a crap ton. And I just remember, like, you know, I was, like, usually the best at multiplayer. So we did this 1v1, and he, like, unintentionally, without me knowing, like, put on flashbangs and just would flashbang me on every encounter. And I didn't have tac mask. And he beat me by 1 kill, even though he flashed me every single encounter. But he beat me by 1 kill. And this is back when he was like prime time, like just being a dirty little rat, like we all were. And I just remember he was like, he said the classic line of, and this is like cemented in my brain because it was so goofy. He was like, "I'm better than you at zombies. I'm better than you at multiplayer, and I'm better than you at campaign." And I was like, bruh, you better than me at campaign? Come on now, don't go that hard. Chill. Oh my god.
Amazing.
It's funny because like back then,
Core memory right there. That's amazing.
back then, like we used to like take everything so serious, but like in retrospect, it's just so funny to think about. It was regular guns. I was a pest. Oh yeah, there he is in the chat. I'm better than you at campaign, zombies, and multiplayer. And Dead Ops Arcade. Oh, chill, Josh. Chill. Chill. Don't tell me you're better than me at Nightmare. Wait, who didn't you like for a time we were petty together? Sounds hilarious. Toast. Wait, is this Josh? So, Toast is my real life friend, Josh. I've known him forever. Not to be confused with Joshy, who is also a frequent viewer of my streams and moderator of my Discord. They're two different people. But yes, right now I'm talking about Toast. Mr. Toast Just Productions. From Discord, who's getting the PC? No. No, not, that's not, you're thinking of Joshy. Joshy is just a sub of mine. Like, I've never talked to him or anything. He's a very loyal sub. I appreciate that. But I don't know him personally. Like, I'm talking about Toast. But his real name is Josh. Bro, how many stairs does this building have? There was a variety of time where we were upset with one another, most notably the time I was just garbage and said some very nasty crap, and Ashton, FBI agent, goes under the radar and shares it. Yeah, I remember that. I remember that. Looking back on that, I was like the high school girl.
Here,
yeah, I don't know.
High.
Yeah, I don't know why we're up here. We just need to go to Exfil. Wherever that's at. Where is the Exfil? Yeah. What? Closest one's across the whole map.
Spawned in yet? Early into the match?
No.
Oh, of course.
The closest one to us right now is a tier 2.
Brutal.
Toast like a high school girl. Yeah, I mean the thing is, like, this is like 2016 Black Ops 3 life cycle.
We'll run around the map,
like we were all like 14, 15, like just jacked up. Like we were demons. We were all terrible to each other. But yeah, Josh, he was going through some extra stuff at that time. Savage Casual, I challenge you to a rap battle. Oh my god. Let's go. Oh my god. Chat's about to get intense. Yeah, you can actually see my first ever video that I have public on my channel, if you guys want to go check it out, is a video of me and Toast, as well as another friend of mine trying to... we set it up where Toast had pop shocks, and we wanted to see, because we were doing a spawn room only Dryzen challenge, and we knew the Panzer was going to spawn at some point. So me and my friend were sitting back, and Toast had pop shocks, and as soon as the Panzer spawned in, Toast went to melee him with pop shocks, and got absolutely bodied by the Panzer, and it did nothing. and we were laughing super hard. That's my first public video on my channel. Keep in mind, public video.
Amazing.
Not my first video
Yeah,
ever.
yeah,
You don't
yeah.
want to see that garbage. But that's my first public one. Mom Skitty goes hard. Toast first Panzer 1v1, indeed. It was a legendary video.
I'm reloading.
Did you get my last message, Lucky? Let me look. It's a straight up scam, by the way. The product is back on Indiegogo for the second time, and they're crowdfunding as if the product isn't already out, and they removed it from Amazon, so I can't return it. Dang. Well, heck yeah, just freaking take them out. Dismantle them one by one. Leave no prisoners, comrade. He's trying to join up. I'm gonna hit the box. Imagine I get the wonder weapon.
Man, I'd cry.
Got a green semi-auto rifle. So hard it was on a sweater already. Oh my god.
I was about to pat, but I just have not enough points.
Reloading.
Oh, I got in the four-wheeler.
Yes, sir. Did your head vanish this time?
Nah, we in it. We in it.
No, it's still there. Very good, very good.
Very
Am I on the
nice.
front of this thing? What?
Look at extraction.
That's a little weird.
Dang.
I learned from a class how to do that kind of stuff. Dang. That's hilarious. Yeah, to be honest, I never heard of that before in my life. So, like, when you were telling me about it, like, I was like, huh. I hope that's good. But I guess that's why I've never heard about it, because it's a scam.
Play this smart. Legacy's a sneaky SOB and he's got Terminus back in his place.
So I don't need a thumbnail for a video about the Pimax portal now. It's true. You go and scratch that video idea. Big ramp incoming. Boom. I'll let you know when I get the gaming video recorded. Alright, I need to... Oh man, I need 14 more heals. Or no, not 14. I only need 4 more. I thought it was 30. Never mind, I only need 4
I was
more.
gonna say, what happened?
I thought it said 30.
Okay. Cool.
I didn't realize we only needed 4 more. That's not bad.
Yeah, it's awesome.
I'm reloading.
When we gonna make that rabbits vs turtle game? Oh my god, I don't know if I can discuss that game on stream, to be honest.
15 seconds. Stay clear of the LZ as they bring her down.
Want to hear about that game now? Let's just say Toast has some violent tendencies. And, you know, we had thought about making a game that was like an epic World War II style interpretation of his violent tendencies. And it was going to be about rabbits versus turtles in an all-out war. That's all I'm going to say. I'm not going to indulge any further because it's going to get graphic. I'm making a super for the rabbit side where you smash a turtle at a nearby tree. Oh my god. That's the Toast finisher right there. Man, you guys are learning a little bit about my lore, my friend's lore.
Extraction was parting easy. See you soon, Deadbolt.
Yeah, it's kind of funny. It's like, you know, all of us, like me, Toast, a couple of my other friends, like we always like tried to do like zombies videos. We wanted to like be zombies YouTubers. So like now that I'm kind of a zombies YouTuber, it's just funny reminiscing on all these things and like chatting with everybody and having like a bunch of strangers learn these epic stories. Let it cook. Gotta trust the process. Absolutely. People just don't know how great the game will be. Has been in development for years. Oh, 100%. Yeah, we've been developing this thing like for a long time. We're just letting it cook. You know what I'm saying?
Very good. Ah. Yeah, I see.
By development, I mean we're doing what modern game devs do. Nothing.
Fact.
Think I've been around for a long time. Now, haven't I? But yeah, I mean, you've been around for quite a while. Like, when I say strangers, I'm not necessarily saying that, like, I don't know you guys. It's just that I just mean, like, I don't know you guys, you know, like, outside of YouTube. Most definitely. Super cool to see the attention
Watch out,
your YouTube channel is garnered. Even if you only had 1 sub, I'd still watch through the dedication of pumping out streams and videos. Yo, the 1 viewer. Need all the support I can get, boys.
Yes, sir.
I didn't mean that. I'm thinking in my head. I think 500 to 1K subs is when I subbed. Heck yeah. I remember, like, I was at like 100 subs for like 5 or 6 years. And then, like, over the past year, I got to 6.2K.
I hear you. Hang tight, I'm on my way.
Which, I mean, is, you know, just because the past year I actually tried to be a YouTuber. I tried in the past. Some of those videos are still up, but the problem I always ran into was, like, I would never, like, fully commit. I'd, like, upload some videos and be like, yeah, we're going on the grind, guys, and then I'd stop after, like, 5 videos. I'm sure, Det, you could probably even, like, you know, relate to that. Like, I'm sure you probably tried being a YouTuber many times before.
100%.
Because, I mean, if we go back to, like, the very beginning of Lucky Sevens being on YouTube, I mean, we're talking about, like, 2010 Halo Reach. I got home from school, and I'm taking my iPod, and I'm putting it on my leg, and I'm using it as a prop so it can point at the TV, and I'm doing a dang achievement guide. That's the very beginning of me on YouTube.
Yep.
So, like, it's not like...
On a YouTube video somewhere, I have, I grabbed my, my parents' camera, and I set it up on, like, a stack of books in front of the television.
Oh, yeah. That's better setup than I had.
Transit, and I went into theater mode, and I showed the Avogadro in the power room floating out. And I was like, I found an Easter egg, guys.
Meanwhile,
okay, well,
like, Die Rise was probably out.
You can watch him float out of the power station or whatever. It's not like it's an Easter egg, but little me was like, I found it. It's an Easter egg. I uploaded that video, and I think it got 12 views and 2 dislikes.
Dang. Oh, yeah, I used to get so many dislikes.
Yeah.
I mean, I still get, well, I mean, technically I get the most dislikes I've ever gotten now because, you know, I'm bigger than I was, but...
Oh, yeah. Yeah.
Or was that the old thing you and Taylor had that just absolutely needed to be a part of? Oh, you're talking about the... Okay, yeah. The beer squad or something like that. Yeah, that was like COD 4. Like, our dads were just... Their clan tag was beer. Been there for a while, 9 months, no uploads. Yeah, Keystone Ranger Skills over here. He's got the best upload schedule in the game. Like, Skills, you're going through what I went through, like, years ago with zombies on YouTube. Like, tried to make it happen, and then just, like, stopped uploading forever. And then, like, maybe you'll come back. You're, like, in the early stages of what I was going through before I just really buckled down on it. To be honest, Savage Casual's been the real one. Dude was there for Lucky's birth. This is true. You'll get to 15K and on, and it'll be monetized. What do you mean? I've been monetized. We've been making fat stacks.
Yes, sir.
Fat stacks, trust me. YouTube pays me like Logan Paul. Ain't even close. Amount of money I'm making, my God. I live in a mansion. If I did a face reveal house tour, you guys wouldn't even be able to comprehend what I got going on. Dude, summon a straight prodigy. Or prodigy. It's part of the process. It's because I'm making the best videos possible. I've had multiple videos ready to come out and just scrap them because I think they are bad. I have OCD. Yeah, I mean, to be honest, like, most of the videos I made for years were bad. I think my early, like, revisited videos are, like, not even that great, like, to be honest. Like, I mean, they're not bad videos, but, like, the music was way too loud. I should have turned the music down, but I didn't know, like, I didn't understand the proper levels back then. So, like, my early, like, World at War BO1 revisited videos, like, mostly World at War, I toned them down, like, with each game, each video. But I remember, like, my World at War videos, like, it was watchable for sure, but the music was too loud. I actually got a comment, like, dude was raging at me. He was like, this video is great, but turn down the music. I could barely hear it. Noah J, Lex, Dalek, none of them play music. I was like, did this guy just say Lex doesn't play music? Like, what? Are you watching the same guy? Every video he does, there's music.
Does on screen, just play music and dance.
Yeah, like, how are you gonna say, like, my crap is loud and you had to turn it down? And you're like, do what Lex does. What? Like, come on now, bro. Anyways.
Amazing.
Alright. That's it for me.
Nifty, right, Doctor? Oh, I bet good money you're just dying to take that tech apart.
Water. It's how it always is. Sometimes you just have to sit in and learn from those mistakes. Oh, for sure. Yeah, I mean, I think my videos pretty much improved, like, all the time. Like, I can't think of... I mean, sure, there are times where I put out a video that's not, like, the best video I could have ever made. But, like, for the most part, I feel like my videos are typically improving. Sure, reloaded the death machine before getting the max. Shut up. Freaking don't remind me of that. Jeez. God dang. Oh, well. It was whatever.
Mob of the Dead shenanigans.
Yeah, that was on my Mob of the Dead short, where, like, everybody was, like, getting mad because everybody was getting mad because I didn't reload before getting the max, and they were also getting mad because, like, back then I didn't understand how to make shorts, so, like, and I was just taking a clip from my revisited videos. Like, in the video, I'm like, look at the ammo count, and then, like, in the video, I zoom in on the ammo count, but I didn't know how to make it work on the short, so it just didn't show up. And then, of course, you know, I'm over here expecting the short to get like 100 views, maybe, and it gets 1.4 million. And, you know, like, everybody's like, look at the ammo count. What ammo count? And I'm like, freaking just go somewhere, kid. God.
Yep.
I get it.
It's always just the garbage shorts you're just trying to show up or throw up for, you know, a little bit of engagement.
Oh, yeah.
Those are the ones that blow up.
And then, you know, shorts viewers are like some... I don't know what they're doing, to be honest. I don't know what they're doing. Like that one guy...
I don't know what they're doing.
That one guy I showed you recently who was like... actually, it was yesterday. The guy who was like getting mad because... what's it called? Because of my transit... like ranking the maps individually. and then I was like, bro, it's just a zombie map, ain't that serious? He was like, nah, bro, it is serious. It's life or death. Okay, you don't understand. You're milking shorts. And I didn't respond after that, but I was thinking, like, I wanted to respond so bad, I'd be like, I'm gonna keep milking them just to make you mad.
Nice.
Poor Det having to hear all this Lucky lore. I need some Det lore. Yeah, let's hear some Det lore. I want some Det lore.
Some Det lore?
Yeah, some Detective Somerset lore.
I don't even know. I can tell you this. Everyone knows, like, the classic, like, best zombies map of all time. Kinder Toten Black Ops 1 from KSX Silencer. Did you know that he used to own a pro team called Team Caliber? and they competed in different game battles, packs, different stuff like this.
Mm-hmm.
Anyway, he ended up giving that team away, and after he did that, he decided to develop a new team under Call of Duty Ghosts, and I played for that team.
Wait, you played for a pro Call of Duty Ghost team?
Now, at the time, it was semi-pro, because that's how Team Caliber started, was semi-pro, trying to prove themselves. You get to a certain level, and then those tournaments allow you to compete.
Oh.
And then that's when you make it into the top 16, which is where all the money is.
Hmm.
So we decided to do the exact same thing by starting a new team just called Team Chaos, which was a semi-pro team under Call of Duty Ghosts that he expected to grow, and Ghosts was poorly received, and so the team didn't grow. But I did compete on that team.
It's funny that, even though Ghost was poorly received, Ghost's competitive scene was, pretty dang good. It was a good competitive game.
It was huge. Somehow, that was the game that kind of blew up bigger in the competitive scene than Black Ops 2.
Yeah. The Ghost competitive scene was great. I actually remember watching, BO2 and Ghost are, the only ones where I watch competitive. But...
Jimmy is his real name. He's
yeah.
really cool.
I used to watch him back in the day, but I haven't watched him in a long time. I remember I hadn't heard of him in forever, and they made that video of, the best zombies map of all time, and they became a meme. It was like, oh, I remember this guy.
Yeah, that's right.
That's pretty cool, though, that you were on a pro Call of Duty team.
Yeah, pretty cool.
Yeah.
That's a little piece of lore for you there.
Nice. I'll accept this piece of lore. Let's start with his social security number. Oh, dang.
Yeah, so it's
Bro, any of you guys remember Big B? Oh my god, I miss Big B. Big B would come in my chat and he would just ask every single question that could ever be asked. And it became a meme where it's we were just messing around with Big B, and he would be so what's your social security number, where you live, blah blah blah. Big B was he asked every question. He would ask the most particular questions I've ever seen in my life. I miss Big B. Dude, Big B, you just brought back some good memories. I miss Big B. I wonder what happened. He's I had this friend back when I was little on Xbox. His gamer tag was Halo Bro. And we played with him for a little while, and we were getting to be good friends with him. And then I remember one day he said that he was going to be leaving one day to get away from a storm or something. There was a bad storm happening. I don't remember exactly what it was. But anyways, last time I talked to him, he said there was a real bad storm coming in. And so he wasn't going to be on. And that was the last time I ever talked to him. And so we always it became a big thing in our group where and that was the last time he got online too. He never got online after that ever. And I just remember it was a big thing where it's Halo Bro got taken up by the storm. So that's some extra lore for you. Rip Halo Bro. And Big B kind of reminds me of Halo Bro a little bit. He showed up and he's just gone. You got to make it big so you can shout him out and find him. That's a good point. Eventually, I get big enough to where I can bring Halo Bro back. The Fortnite storm got him. It probably did. But yeah, I don't know. I'm not gonna go down my whole freaking gaming history. But it's always fun, kind of reminiscing.
It is, for sure. But with that being said, I think I'm probably going to take off for the evening.
Yeah, I don't blame you. It's been a long stream, about 4 hours. Got a lot done.
It has been, A lot done. Lots of fun, though.
Of course. It was a great time. I'm glad that we got some of those tedious challenges out pretty quick. I thought they were going to take way longer.
Yeah, same. This next one probably shouldn't be too bad. Stun 25 zombies with dead wire.
Oh, yeah.
And then stun 5 special zombies. Just go into tier 2.
Yeah.
With an
just do
you got it.
I think that one literally, if you just go do the contracts or whatever, the bounties, just farm bounties into you'll because you'll get one guaranteed every time.
Yeah. True.
But
anyway.
Yep.
I hope you have a good evening.
You too, my man.
All right, and we'll be talking later, I'm sure.
Yeah, I'm not sure exactly when I'll be streaming again. Hopefully somewhat soon, but we'll see. I'll just message you on Discord.
Yeah, sounds good.
All right, later.
All right, see ya.
All right, fellas. Let me read chat real quick, and then I'm gonna head out of here. Sorry, did I bring the lore out of him? Remember one kid thought I was some other YouTuber. Don't remember who he thought I was at all. I remember that he was really popular, and the kid wanted me to add him so bad. That's funny. Dang, there was a story I should have told. I guess I'll say it to you guys real quick, because that kind of reminds me, like, I think I said this on stream not too long ago. But, give me 1 second. I'll tell him 1 second. Hold on. Anyway, so yeah, the story. I think I said this, like, on my stream last stream or not too long ago. I don't know. Maybe I was just talking to somebody. I don't remember. But the story, though, because it's kind of like what you're talking about some kid, like, thinking he's about to talk to some popular guy and, like, freaking out. So I remember when I was young during Black Ops 2. Does anybody know of the YouTuber named Swifter? He did not challenge videos, but he did videos in private match where, like, he would do, like, Simon Says, and he would, like, do, you know, you do remember? Okay, so you do, like, Simon Says, he do, like, videos where one team's up against the other. Like, you do very fun private match videos. Anyways, I used to watch him all the time back in the BO2 days. And, there was a dude who was, like, in all of his games. Like, he wasn't, I don't know if he was, like, friends with Swifter necessarily, but, like, he was in all of his games. His name was Trevosity. And I remember when I was little, and this is just, like, goofy little kid stuff. You know, this is, like, BO2. I was probably, like, 11 or 12 at the time. And I remember me and my friend were playing, and I, like, added Trevosity, and, like, he accepted it for some reason. And, like, I invited him to a party, and he joined the party for some reason. And, like, this was just some regular dude who was just in his games often. But, like, he was on all of his videos, and Swifter was a pretty big YouTuber back in the day. Still kind of is. I don't know how many views he gets, but I know he's, like, over 1 million subs at least. And I just remember, like, when he joined, like, I was, like, stage fright, because I thought this dude was, like, freaking Tom Cruise or something. Just got in the party chat, because I'm, like, 12 and I'm stupid. And I was, like, freaking out in front of this guy that played with Swifter 24/7. And he was just, like, he was taking the whole thing like a champ. Like, back in the BO2 era, because I was a little kid, like, everybody made fun of me in game chat because I was a little squeaker child. Everybody made fun of me in game chat. Just how it was. And I wasn't even bothered by it. Like, it was whatever. But I just remember that he joined, and I was, like, fangirling over just some dude who played with Swifter often. And I just remember he was, like, cool with it, and he stayed friends with me, and we actually played a few more games, and he would, like, comment on some of my old videos, like congratulating me on, like, getting a lot of kills in a match. Like, that dude was a real one. I just want to point that out. I don't know if he's still around anymore, but, like, if I was that guy and I heard my old self in a party chat, I would have just, like, abandoned this kid. I would have been like, you were annoying. I don't want to talk to you. But, like, this dude was such a cool guy. So shout out to Trevosity, because I think that's his name. That dude was a legend. But yeah, back then I thought some random dude that played with Swifter was, like, some god tier, you know, popular person, when really, like, he wasn't, like, crazy popular. But anyways, that was a fun little story I wanted to share, though. That dude was god to you at the time? True. Well, yeah, back then, I mean, you know, as I was a little kid. Little kids, you know, little kids and mentally immature adults obsess over celebrities. Not saying that guy was a celebrity, but, you know, he was a a lot more popular than I could ever be back then. Gonna message you on Discord after stream, by the way. All right. Well, anyways, that's about it for this stream. I'm gonna just go ahead and wrap it up. It's been a fun time hanging out with everybody. We got a 4-hour stream. You know, we'd love to see it. I don't know when I'm gonna stream next. Again, Thanksgiving being Thursday kind of throws a foil in some of my plans. We'll see, but yeah. Anyways, I'll see you guys in the next stream. Hope everybody has a good day, and well, I don't know how to end this, but I'm just gonna go and end it. See you guys later.